legends, I just need liquor. Bring it by the bottle, my collection's getting bigger. I got lots of figures, just posing. If you're talking toys, then I'm sticking my nose in. Two groups, talking the new scoops. You could say we're army building, cause we're calling in the troops. If you join the members club, then join us on the show. What toys you picking up? Look, we all wanna know. Don't care what you drink, it's only a gimmick. We're addicted to this, you should call up a clinic. Nostalgia driven, but it's a new tradition. We're talking toys for hours, but it's worth the listen. So listen up now, it's not that complicated. We like our figures articulated, community driven, so we're on to a winner. Let's start the show. It's Legends and Liquor. Pow, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W, and welcome to another episode of Legends and Liquor. This is episode 116, I believe. We are literally in our 5th year of doing this show, the community-driven live stream like no other on YouTube, where every single other week, it's bi-weekly, we jump on, show our pickups, talk about the toy news and whatever's happening at that time. And annoyingly for us, the Star Wars team bumped the Hasbro Marvel panel. So instead of the Marvel panel being last week and we having new reveals to talk about today, they've moved it to Monday. So literally the Marvel panel for Marvel Legends is tomorrow. So this is our last opportunity to have a little bit of a ramble, a few predictions, a few guesses, and then we will be back tomorrow. Me and Rich will move our live stream to tomorrow night, and we'll also have an after show as well for the channel members, so we can jump on and talk about those reveals, why they are fresh in our mind. So that's what's going to happen today. We've got 2 groups, lots of regular faces, as you know. I'm feeling very festive. Shout out the Who crew. I always tell yous, this hobby is more fun when you can enjoy it with like-minded people, all right? When I started this YouTube, it wasn't to be a career, it was an extension of my hobby, a creative outlet, if you will. And my favorite aspect of doing that is making the new friends, and like they're genuine friendships, as cheesy as it all sounds. And last night we had our official Who crew Christmas meetup. Now, obviously, it's a little bit awkward because the Who crew are worldwide. We are global. So it's awkward to find a accommodating place for us all to meet up together. But luckily, the stars aligned. Rich was in Birmingham for his birthday anyway. A couple of the lads live in the West Midlands. Tanner had to come up to my house to pick up his Sentinel, so we brought Andrew with him. So luckily we found a nice place to go and have a meal. TGI's, the service was terrible, but the food is delicious, and so are the cocktails, but the service is terrible. But anyway, it was always a good time hanging out, even if it was only for a little bit with the Who crew. Me and Adam also met Father Christmas and told him what we wanted for Christmas. There he is. He doesn't seem too happy about it, does he? But there's shout out Adam and Jay, of course, and also Tanner and Andrew, aka Virtual Dave. Ask him, he will explain it to you. They came all the way up from London as well, and yeah, it was a good time. So again, just an example of the genuine community that we have here on this show. So if you are not a channel member, what are you playing at? What are you playing with toys at home on your own for, when you can literally come and join in with the nonsense, become a channel member, and you could be on the next Legend of Liquor. It's so simple. It's been that way 5 years. Nothing's changed. Get involved. Stop being shy. We're always welcoming new people as well as the regular faces. It's a good place to be. Hang out, talk toys, and of course, a drink. So let's get into the disclaimer, shall we? Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favorite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. As always, if you want to support what we do here, you can do so. Friday is working, hopefully. I haven't put my headphones on yet, but anything over £4 or $4, Friday, our talking robot assistant will read out your super chat on a Sunday. She's working double duty today. And then, like I said, we have been doing a Legends and Liquor Secret Santa behind the scenes. So the date is now confirmed. So the Legends and Liquor Secret Santa special, the unboxing special. So if you've never seen an unboxing show, this is the live stream for channel members where we jump on. There's no topic, there's no rules. It's just a virtual hangout opening toys. So that is literally only for channel members, but for 1 week only. Just to show everybody the community that we have here, the Secret Santa special will be public for everybody to watch and see. So basically, there's a US Secret Santa. Shout out Alexi, who's put it together this year. Your boy's got toys, and I've put it together. with Jay assisting on the UK side as well. So we've got 2 full groups. Again, I might just have everybody on at the same time and just do a free-for-all, but we will all be opening gifts on that Secret Santa special. It is next Saturday. So I haven't confirmed the time, but I'm thinking around the same time Legends and Liquor is, but on the Saturday, okay? So I think around about 6 p.m, 7 p.m. UK time, but on the Saturday next weekend. So that will be the last stream we have before Christmas, because obviously I'm giving myself Christmas week off because Thursday lands on Christmas Day, and Rich requested the annual leave, and there's no way Amanda would let me have it off. So the last stream before Christmas is the Secret Santa special. And again, I will be letting people on at the end of that stream, even if you didn't get involved with Secret Santa, but I will be prioritizing Secret Santa people to get involved with that. So that is happening next week, all right? I appreciate you, all right? So everybody, I see regular names in the chat, all right, all the time. So please, make that step. Get involved, all right? Get involved with the community we've got here. A channel membership is cheaper than a fucking McDonald's Happy Meal, let's be honest, you know what I mean? And it sort of validates and enables me to dedicate as much time as I currently do to YouTube, all right? So your support is forever appreciated. And if you do like the content, then you can go and check out more nonsense over on my YouTube channel. Again, for channel members only, that Everything I Brought series continues. That is the 10th episode of the year, well, the 11th episode of the year. Everything I Brought in November. It was an expensive month. You get the full unfiltered Sentinel story. How many Sentinels did I actually buy? How many arrived at my house? What was going through my head? Full Sentinel confessions are on that episode just for channel members, because I feel like I'm amongst friends. But also, I've gave these figures back to Rich now. But Cardiac, Hypno Hustler, Uncanny Spider-Man, Owl, Spider-Venom and Spider-Man 2099. As far as I know, I'm the only person on YouTube that has an individual review for each one of these figures up right now. The brand new Spider-Man wave, not due until early 2026, but people will start getting it in their hands anytime now. All the reviews are up on the channel, so hopefully they help you make your own purchasing decisions. Of course, I'm never here to tell you what to think. I'm just here to give you a closer look at my collection as it arrives in my door. Well, these days it's a look at Rich's collection, but I did gift him some birthday presents yesterday to show him my appreciation. But anyway, there you go, lots of stuff on there. But otherwise, we'll be talking about this today, and Danyun has put out his setting of expectations post, so I'm just going to read it for you so you have something to chew on before I bring my guests on. All right, so setting of expectations for the Marvel stream tomorrow. MCU and comic figures will be shown, so MCU reveals are happening. We have been a little bit lackluster with MCU reveals, so what could that be? There's no real movie or anything due now. The next movie is Spider-Man, which isn't due out until July, and it's too early for Doomsday because we haven't even got a trailer yet, so they're not going to be revealing Marvel Legends unless a trailer pops up while we're live tonight, do you know? So I don't think it's anything movie related from new films. It's going to be movie related or TV related, maybe. I'm thinking maybe another Thunderbolt set. That's my early prediction. We did sort of hear rumblings of a Sentry and maybe a Val 2-pack, but we still need Ghost and Bucky. So maybe Thunderbolts. Not that that's massively exciting for anybody, but that's something to think about. MCU reveals will be happening. Previous teases will be officially revealed. So finally, we get the gold bar riddle gets solved. Finally, it's got a Doom logo on it. Is it Doom related? Is it Spider-Man in a Santa hat? We will find out, but the gold bar conundrum will be answered, and also the Ectosuit, the Punisher Ectosuit. We already know it's a Punisher Hulkbuster style mech. That was the clue that Dwight confirmed, so it's got to be Punisher's Ectosuit from the comics. Now, he has wore an Ectosuit since the 90s in different styles. We're assuming it's a very recent one. It's not super recent, but it's in the Thunderbolts versus Punisher sort of story arc where Punisher wears that armor to fight Red Hulk. So possibly that one. We will find out literally tomorrow. I'm over this reveal. Literally, they've been teasing it for too long. I'm over it. Let's just fucking see it, please. We will see it tomorrow. And don't let potential leaks set your expectations, okay? So I don't know what he means by that, because there are a lot of leaks out there. So does that mean he's going to be showing stuff that we don't know about, maybe? Or maybe it is just Maximum Thor. Who knows? We will find out. And also says special guest, potential special guest. We're assuming that's Mr. Stevie, as Mr. Stevie has also already been teasing stuff on his Instagram. And he says Santa hat instead of the cap. I also followed suit Dan, all right? I got my Santa cap on as well. I'll be ready for those reveals. So that is happening tomorrow. That is something to think about. I will be asking everyone what they think is going to be happening as they join us. But before, so fresh DMs from Group 1. Group 1, send me some fresh DMs. I've just got to open a gift before I get you in here, all right? Mark Tac, Michael, bring toys to work. Cloud, Tom, Robert, Quinn, John, Kurt K, all right? That's a big group 1. So Group 2, I pray for you, all right? I always appreciate your patience, Group 2. But Group 1, start hitting me up with those fresh DMs. And that's Jay. What's Jay saying? Put my headphones on. I might have to put the hat off, then put headphones on, then hat on. That's probably what I've got to do, right? Look at my hair, fuck's sake. All right, headphones on, then hat on. If the headphones will allow it. Okay, that sort of works. All right, that would do. He says, Merry Christmas all. Apologies for my absence, but I'm moving toys to make room for IKEA furniture. Had a good time last night, and I'll see you tomorrow for Marvel Legend reveals. Yeah, Jay will be streaming at some point tomorrow evening, but he's working in the office, so he might be a little bit late, but he's definitely going to be streaming tomorrow night before me. Here's the pre-show, if you will, to me and Rich. So yeah, he'll be on with Adam, I think, at some point tomorrow. Shout out Jay, though, who's decided to start displaying IKEA furniture instead of actual toys, apparently. That's what he says. Right, so Group 1, start sending me some fresh DMs. I just want to sort of open a gift, right? So shout out Rich. Rich obviously was there yesterday for his birthday. His fella got ill, so he couldn't spend too long with us, but he did come and say hello and hang out for a little bit. And he gifted me something, and he told me not to open it. And then he messaged me today and said I can open it on Legends and Liquor, right? So I don't know what it is. It feels like it's a shoebox. Like, let me go big. Oh, sorry, there's Rich. There he is. Look at him. Shout out Rich as always. He hates Legends and Liquor these days, but maybe he'll watch. So yeah, it feels like a shoebox size. Like, but I don't know if Rich knows my shoe size, so I don't know if these are shoes or not. There's a little bit of a jiggle to it. So thank you very much, Rich. He says it's a gift. He said I could open it today. I'm assuming it's a Christmas gift. It's not my birthday yet. So let's open it, shall we? It's nicely bagged. I should have wrapped his presents. Now I feel bad. Let me see what I can do here. So it's a pair of St. James shoes, yeah. James has been selling off his shoe collection all year, and Rich has brought a pair for me. Let's have a look. I might have to cut this ribbon, Rich, because it is a very good knot there. Oh, here we go. Figuring it out. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're in, people. We're in. All right, let's figure it out. Any guesses before I open it? I genuinely don't know what this is. It feels like, you can see the size and shape there. Feels shoebox style size, but I don't think it's shoes. It's not heavy enough for shoes. Any guesses what you think this is before I open it? I'm just going to take a sip of my drink while I look at the chat. And it's a half-built Wonder Woman model kit from James. I still want to see an update from St. James. Shout out St. James. He's got a big pile of pickups. He's just waiting to jump on a live stream. James, you are welcome today, my friend. Okay, it's a weapon. If you know what a weapon means around these ways, then I hope it's not. Booze, says Kurt. Kif shoes. Look, Rich loves me, but I don't think he loves me £300 Kif shoes worth. Not that I'd even want Kif shoes. Don't worry about it. Any other guesses? Because I'm going to open it. I'm very curious. Right, these are all shit. Right, I'm opening it. Oh, okay. I can see X-Men. Oh, okay then. Oh, I should do the reveal here, shouldn't I? Look at that. It's my boy Beast. It is the 10-inch Toy Biz Beast. That is epic. That is epic. So I've got the Toy Biz like literally 5-inch one above me here. There it is. He's waiting. He's in space, waiting to join his Mondo brothers. But I've got to wait like a whole another year yet. So the Toy Biz one will stand there until then. But maybe instead of that 5-inch one, I can replace it with this 10-inch one until the Mondo comes. I never had this as a kid. I don't think I ever seen it as a kid, to be fair. I think I had a 10-inch Spider-Man, but never a 10-inch Beast. Who doesn't like a 10-inch beast? Am I right? Am I right? Look at that. That is beautiful. Rich, you are a legend, my friend. Absolute legend. This would absolutely go towards my beast collection that Rich has contributed to the most, to be honest. But look at that. You can get Weapon X and Apocalypse as well. To be fair, that Apocalypse was pretty sought after when the 5-inch figures are around, because you could scale it with your 5-inch figures as a bigger Apocalypse. So I definitely remember seeing the Apocalypse, but maybe I've seen Weapon X, but Beast has eluded me until now. Rich, you're a legend. Beautiful stuff. Love it. Thank you very much. Shout out Damien Ristori as well, by the way. Damien Ristori was in a comic book shop and found me one of these and sent me a picture recently. So that is crazy synergy out there. So yeah, that's beautiful stuff. Thank you very much, Rich. That's the best pickup of the day. No pickup is going to beat that pickup today. I promise you that. Right, let's get Group 1 in here. I need to copy and paste the link tonight. That would help me. Let's have a go. Ready to go. Okay, there you go, Mark Tat Tat. You've got it. Tom's got it. Michael's got it. John's got it. He sent me the freshest of DMs. Kurt's got it. Cloud's got it. I'm looking for the rest. Robert's got it. Quinn's got it. You've all got it. Whatever it is, you've got it. Right, is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. All 8 people have got it. I'll let yous come into the room. I'll let yous come into the room. Figure it out. Okay. 4 people are in the green room. I've got to wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting a little bit more. I'll wait until you're all there. Pressure is on. Let me shout out some names in the chat actually while I'm waiting for them to join the green room. I haven't said hello to anyone yet, right? I should mention I've got a poll that quite simply says, will you see something good revealed tomorrow? Well, will we see something good revealed tomorrow, okay? So I've got a couple of options for you. Yes, it will be comic-based. Yes, it will be MCU-based. Yes, it will be Gamerverse-based. Or no, shut up, it will be crap. Because I know there's going to be people out there that click that, and 11% have. They're the hate watchers. Honestly, I get just as much watch time out of the haters these days. So hello to you. Merry Christmas, all right? If anyone wants a hug, just let me know. There's a lot of angry people on the internet. It's toys, people. Relax. Right, so 68% so far think it's comic-based. A good comic-based reveal will happen. I reckon that as well, to be fair. I reckon that as well. I don't think whatever the MCU thing is going to outweigh whatever the comic reveal is. It's nice that MCU is getting something revealed. It's been a while, but whatever the comic thing is, I think that will outrank it, especially if it's a big mech. I'm very curious to see it. As long as they don't do any reuse from, like, the Ironmonger or... what is it? Is it Detroit Steel? Like, well, that was reuse of the Ironmonger. Yeah, so don't... as long as it's, like, nice and fresh. You know, nothing too familiar. Anyway, let's do it. All right, if any moderators want to ban the word justified in this chat as well, you are welcome to do that. Shout out Justin. I haven't seen yesterday's show, by the way. I will watch it tomorrow, so I'm a little bit behind on the replay. It's his own fault for streaming at 2 a.m. on a Saturday. I was still waiting for an Uber at 2 a.m. yesterday. To be fair, I could have watched in my taxi home. Right, let's get these guys in here, all right? There's 8 people here now. They're all in. Inception. All right, there we go. They're coming in. They're coming in. Turtle Buster said, had left, but did they mention Gamerverse at all? There is no Gamerverse mention on Dan's little setting of expectations. No Gamerverse expectations. But that doesn't mean there won't be any Gamerverse. Right, let's go and check some microphones. Mic check 1, 2. How you doing, Mark Tac Tac? Good man. We've got Michael, bring towards to work. Michael, how you doing? Good, good. And then feeling very festive, joining me in the Christmas hat next to his Christmas tree, glittering away. It is Robert Thompson. Robert, how you doing? I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. I like that you're bringing the festive spirit with you. I'm good. I'm glad. Okay, yeah. Let's just put it out there now. If anyone's got epilepsy, be warned when Robert Thompson's on screen. We don't want anyone have any seizures around Christmas time. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Robert, Mark Tac Tac said hello. Michael said hello, and Robert, start again. Tell us what about your Christmas tree.
There's a load of different settings on this, and some of them I can make it really flash, really like bad. So I could give someone a fit if I want.
Epileptic warning. Epileptic warning. All right, no seizures around Christmas time. All right, those hospital bills is not what we need. Cloud, how you doing?
I'm waiting to see if my toenail's going to fall off.
Thanks for that.
Do you guys remember when I said? You guys remember when I said I hurt my foot at Legion's Con, so I was walking about in my socks? I have the biggest subungual hematoma on my big toe that I have ever seen in my life. It doesn't hurt. It's just ugly as hell, and my anxiety brain is like something terrible is about to happen.
So we went from festive Christmas tree with sparkly lights to Cloud moulding, rotting toenail. Thank you very much, Cloud, for that Christmas festive toenail. No, we do not. Well, I hope it doesn't hurt. But
it doesn't hurt. No, it just looks bad. Yeah.
Okay, well, we don't want to look at it, all right? But we're sending well wishes. Okay, bring the festive cheers back.
Salute.
Salute to you as well, my friend. Is that just your sleeping cap, or you're going to have a little nod off, or is it your Christmas hat? I can't tell.
Well, maybe a bit of both.
Okay, that's fair.
It's a Scrooge cap, right?
Kurt ain't
Marley
Scrooge.
was dead to begin with.
Kurt ain't Scrooge. Kurt's a good guy. I'll tell you who isn't a good guy. Fucking compulsive collector John, all right? It's turned on us. It's started to turn on us. John, how you doing?
Well, I'm bummed that I'm apparently losing my entire investment in Cloud's feet picks business, but other than that, I'm doing okay.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. She's got another foot.
There
It's
goes
fine.
my Christmas
She's
money.
still got one other toe for now. Tom,
I'll just paint it.
Tom, how you doing?
I'm doing good, thanks, mate.
I'm all good. And let me just go to Quinn. I feel like Quinn just uses this as promotion for his store, and I'm not even mad at him. I'm not even mad at him. Just put the logo on screen. I can put it on there. We can work out a deal for that 0% discount, Quinn, and I can have it on the screen regardless of you being here or not. It's not a problem. Quinn, are you there? He's busy in the comic shop. It's fine. If you can hear me, everyone at Quinn Comics, then remember your discount code DanWho at checkout to save yourself a sweet 0%. You are welcome. You are welcome. Right. Let's talk about some toys then, shall we? All right, let's just start nice and easy and talk about some pickups, all right? If you've got anything you want to show off, this is the opportunity to, all right? Mark Tac, the floor is yours.
Okay, Dan. Well, on brand for once. You'll like this. I have some Marvel Legends. In fact, I sent stuff, yeah, I know. I sent stuff to the drive, but I have the Deathbird and Gladiator 2-pack.
Very nice.
Now, I did mess around with the cape for Gladiator because the peg wasn't sitting exactly how I wanted it, and also the little kind of buttons here were kind of raising a bit, so it was annoying me a bit. Anyway, I messed around with it and I had to use blue tack to kind of peg it in. It's made me want a cloth goods cape, so I'm gonna look around for a cloth goods cape. So yeah, that's what I just really want a Gladiator.
Holding it up on screen, it doesn't look as bad as the picture you showed us earlier in the week.
Yeah.
So whatever you've done, it looks all right.
Yeah. So as you can probably just about see there, the buttons are loose from the cape itself.
Okay,
so I use a bit of blue tack, but it's made me want a cloth goods cape anyway, so I'll be investing in that.
If anyone knows somewhere that Mark can get a soft goods cape for Gladiator, please share that information with us in the chat or DM Mark. Yeah. I'm sure he'd appreciate that knowledge.
Yeah, funnily enough, Dan, I had a look at what you mentioned, Scottish Customs, but he doesn't have a Gladiator one at the minute, but he might have.
Give him a little DM. Give him a little cheeky DM. He's UK based.
Yeah,
he may have something up his sleeve.
Yeah, hopefully so. And then I sent pics to the Google Drive of my other stuff.
Okay, very nice. Let's go and have a look, shall we?
Let's. It was Joe's and Street Fighter actually. So wetsuit.
There you go.
Wetsuit and mainframe. Wetsuit and mainframe. Yes, I got those pickups. I know Cole got wetsuit as well, but yeah, got those from Comics and Cocktails. And then Blue Guile and Blue and Bison from Star Action Figures. Pickups. That's it from me.
So why the Player 2?
Yeah.
Are you doing a bit of both?
I'm only picking with Player 2 the colours that I like. So I've got the SDCC exclusive M Bison and Dalsim. The Jada one's SDCC exclusive. I'm picking up Player 2 that I like the look of. So I like Blue Guile. I like Blue M Bison, but there are others I'd like. I'd like Guile in his brown outfit, Blanca in his yellow fur. But they haven't.
We haven't got a reissue of Blanca yet, have we? To be fair,
we haven't. No, we haven't. Yeah, we haven't. So Yeah, and then who knows? Maybe even Street Fighter movie figures one day with the trailer
That is
dropping.
interesting, isn't it? I wonder how that
yeah.
works with Jada. I wonder if they ever get approached to do stuff like that. I'm very
I
curious.
yeah, I'm wondering that too. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing maybe Jada, well, still Marina, I suppose as well. But either of those two, I guess, could maybe give us movie figures. I would like them to because I know people sort of a bit mixed opinions with the trailer, but I think it looks quite fun. So
Yeah.
you know,
I thought
have
the
you seen it,
trailer
Dan, the
looked
trailer
fun.
yourself?
Yeah, I thought the trailer looked fun. Like, I ain't mad at it. Like,
Yeah.
Street Fighter, like, I don't know. My expectations are not high considering the previous Street
Same.
Fighter source material we have had in live action. Do you know, like, so it's an
Same,
interesting
yeah,
cast. Do you know, I'm curious of it.
yeah,
I'm curious. I'm not mad about
yeah.
it. I'm just curious of it.
Yeah, same. I think everyone looks good apart from M Bison is kind of because Raul Julia really did an amazing job as the first M Bison in the first live action. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's it from me, Dan.
No, good stuff. Let's go to Michael. Michael, how you doing?
I'm good. I've got Black Friday pickup, so you might want to get the
I'll get it ready.
presentation ready.
I'll get
But
it
before
ready.
we get there, I have a few things. So let's start with Walmart pickups. So the Vintage Collections Stratos for Masterverse came in. I'm still waiting for Man at Arms. It wasn't supposed to get released until December 28th, and then they changed the date to December 1st, and it still hasn't shipped, so I think it's December 28th. And then on Marvel Legends, I did get Mysterio.
Very nice.
He came in without a scratch, and he was shipped in a box.
Very good. Just a
So if you want to go,
quick
oh, go
note on
ahead.
that for the UK guys. Mysterio has been delayed until February 2026 for us, annoyingly. So
Wow,
there is
that's a long.
there's a review up on my channel, but that is one that we imported from Hong Kong. So yeah, if you're in the UK and you got a pre-order for Mysterio, February the 14th, maybe Valentine's Day, I think, something like that.
Wow, that's a long time for him. Okay, so you have we've got
ready
the
to
first
go.
picture.
Ready to
Okay,
go.
so we're still on Walmart. So both of these got marked down to $15, so I picked both of them up.
Bargain.
I didn't want to pay full price for either. Okay, so now the next picture, we get into, I've mentioned this online toy store quite a bit, Jay's Toys and Games. And the guy that's in the Mythic Legions Cabal, Jordan Rand, owns the store, and they're out in Des Moines, Iowa. And every year he does a 25% off the entire store, no matter what's in stock. So anything. And he has what he calls VIP. So if you spend a certain amount with him every year, then you get early access 48 hours before anybody else. And typically everything sells out within the first 5 minutes.
The good stuff, yeah.
So you just add everything to your cart that you know you want, and then you type in the code once it goes live. So I got fortunate. Only two things that I had in the cart I wasn't able to get, but everything else I did. So the first three things I got were from the mini comic set. I got Feral, Rachel, and Silver Surfer. And if you go to the next picture, so various different Marvel Legends. I won't go into detail on each one, but one of the ones I did want to mention specifically was Maximum Deadpool. So Amazon currently has the price at $62.
What?
And I think, yeah, ridiculous. But I think their algorithm looks at GameStop's pricing. But he had the price for $49.99, and I got him for $37. So for a maximum figure, I thought that was good considering he was new. So
For Rich's birthday, he said on the Thursday stream that he wants dupe, but he didn't want to pay for the maximum. So I brought him a maximum series dupe for his birthday. So
there you
yeah,
go.
so Rich got one of them yesterday for sure.
And I can say I have opened everything except the Deadpool there that you see on screen. And Kenny, I can confirm that Nick Fury's head did not fly off.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I was very nervous. I'm like, actually, I didn't take the head off. After seeing what happened, I'm like, things just go stay right
Kenny
there.
did public service with that. He just spread some awareness. Now everyone's very careful with their Nick Fury.
Thank you, Kenny, for your sacrifice.
Thank you, Kenny. Yes.
Okay, the next one is Star Wars Black Series.
Oops, there you go.
So, the 6 Night Troopers I actually got from New Meta, I've never ordered from them before, and they had them on sale, and I wanted to give them a shot. Smooth transaction, probably buy from them again. So go newmeta.com. They're a great online toy store. And so yeah, it was smooth transaction. The other two I got from Jay's, and they were $17. And I also got the
Jesus.
Moses Ezra, or the Jesus
Does he look like, I
Ezra.
can't see. Is it Jesus?
Amen.
It-
Bless you. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
really.
Okay, similar.
Thank you.
So I did get him as well, but I didn't have enough room in the picture for all of them. So I'm like, well, I'll show those, and then here's one in person.
Okay.
Next, I went crazy with Cosmic Legions. I got the entire wave. So what was $60 retail was about 47, 48. What was $50 ended up being, I think, it was about $38. And I also got the skate back. He didn't fit nicely into the picture, but I did get all 7 figures that was in the wave, and I'm really excited to get them open. And I thought, you know, for a brand new Cosmic Wave, 25% off, that's a good deal, and I wanted to take advantage of it.
Absolutely.
So, all right, just 2 more pictures. I'm sorry, everybody.
Don't apologise. This is what this show's for, all right? Never
Yeah.
apologise.
So this next one, shout out to 1/6 Shooter Trevor. This is a haul I got from him. So I never picked up the Cosmic Legions lunchbox from last year. And since I got the Mythic one this year, I had to get this one. So he had a few sets left, and he was able to sell me one. I also got the calendar that I get every year as well. I'm excited to, you know, start with January, that one. So thank you, Trevor, for all the mini calendars you provided to us through the years. And I got, if you see in the picture, I got several or a few of the Cosmic head packs. So, and I do have extra figures for these. And Trevor gave me a good deal on them. I did not have to pay retail price. So thank you again, Trevor.
Trevor, me and we're related, but we don't know how far back our family tree goes. Trevor, how yours?
All right, and the last pickup was the Mouse King, and I did get the all-in set, which comes with a greeting card, a pen, the mug, which this one has a spoon, and you put in here. I think that's so cool. And then the figure itself, which I haven't opened, but I'm gonna be off for 2 weeks starting next Monday, and I'll be able to get figures open finally. But on the box art, here was the tease that they gave, you know, that Friday, and everyone thought it was the Ghost of Christmas Present. I thought it was going to be. But
Ooh.
To be fair,
this figure is
would have
on a lot of
guessed-
people's top 10 list of the year, so I'm excited.
Who
to
would have
get it.
guessed a 6-headed rat from that image?
7.
7-headed rat from that image. Nobody.
Yeah, I have to say, I got to say you're right. I didn't see anybody guess that.
There are cheese crumbs down in the bottom corner there. I don't know if you can see them on that art.
See, everything's easier in hindsight, isn't it? It's always like, of course, it was so obvious. Cheese crumbs.
But a tease,
6
a picture
cheese
of the
crumbs.
Christmas present
Yeah.
as a tease for the Ghost of Christmas Present is way too on the nose. And like the email had, "Get ready for a Christmas present," and it was in all caps. I'm like, this is a swerve. It's absolute. They're absolutely skipping.
They did swerve.
Dickens this year.
They give you sort of slap. But you will get it. You will get it eventually. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Robert, over to you. Bring me that festive cheer. What you got?
I've only got one pickup this week, so I got the Punisher and Nick Fury 2-pack.
Very nice. How's your Nick Fury head?
It's fine, it's well on.
Okay,
I don't know if
good.
you can see, but I have put a...
I can see something in his gob, but it's pretty dark.
Yeah,
What is it? What is it? Just tell us.
It's a toothpick.
Oh, easy.
Like, I cut it in half, like trimmed it,
Yeah.
coloured it with a felt tip pen brown.
Yeah.
But what I did do, because the hole that's there is very, very shallow.
Yeah.
So I got out my toolbox.
Oh, we got the Dremel.
No, it's not. That's just a
Little poker.
yeah. I don't know what it's called. And I used that to make it like
Stab him in the face.
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So it's got a hole in the top of that. if I do take that, but I'm not going to. I like it. So
I've seen some people put a little bit of like cotton wool, like just off the edge of it to look like smoke.
yeah, I might do that. But it's a great 2-pack. Mine out of the box fell apart torso, and it literally was. The belt on it is quite thick because like a double belt.
Yeah.
And I don't think at the factory they've pushed it in the legs in the torso into the legs properly. So I did it, and it like I heard it like pop, and it's been fine ever since. So,
Good.
So, but that's my only pickup.
No,
Brilliant
very good.
thing.
I haven't
I'm a
got
bit
mine yet.
disappointed with the Punisher because I like the 2 head sculpts you get with the new one.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to use one of them on the one we got last year.
Yeah.
And I put it on. It fits on, but I wouldn't like to turn the head because I think it's like snap the neck, if you know what I mean.
Just give it a little bit of heat and like put it on and then turn it for a little bit while it's on there and you'll like loosen it up.
I might try that.
Yeah, just heat it up and then put it on and then just move it for a little bit and you'll just.
Because the head sculpts on the one we got last year, I like the figure. I was never really that happy with the head sculpts, but the 2 you get with this one, I'm really happy with. So, and we're bound to get this one next year in the black. Bound to.
I hope so. I just want an updated classic looking Punisher with the white gloves, white boots, nice and simple.
I've seen people online getting this one, the one we got last year, and Max and I know for a fact we'll get the black and white one.
It's the Hasbro way, unfortunately. They give us the versions we don't want first, get our money, and then they give us the one that we did want after all of that. They've got to make us work for it.
but I'm a bit of a sucker for the Punisher anyway, so I'll pick up any.
I've seen people turn that blue one into an animated style one, giving him a grey jacket. You can buy one on eBay pretty cheap.
That's going back to what Mark was talking about. I know he was talking about a cape. I'd love to get like some 112 trench coats.
Yeah.
I've seen them online from China. I don't like ordering stuff from China, like that far away from anyone, because you don't have to go and turn up and stuff. I'd love to get some 112 trench coats for me Punishers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very good. Very nice. If anyone knows where Robert can get some from a trusted source, let him know. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. I think I've got a soft goods trench coat on one somewhere from somewhere. Fanboy Prime in the chat said, just tuned in. Prediction for 2026. Cosmic Invasion Gamerverse. I'm betting a new Annihilus is on the way. That would be great, considering everyone was hoping to get that Diamond Select Annihilus to fill the void that Hasbro have not in modern times. I know there is an old builder figure, but it's in worthy need of an update. So yes, I think Nihilus would be a great shout. He's got to be on their radars. Surely, how long ago did they Diamond Select originally show that off? Over nearly 2 years ago, maybe. So surely that has sparked the idea for Hasbro to be like, okay, maybe we should do ours as well. So hopefully he's not far away. Cloud, what about yourself? Any pickups?
Just a few. I uploaded some photos to my bucket.
I'll go and find us. You set us up where I find them.
I shipped my pile of loot. We were trying to wait for a specific figure to come in, and she got bumped to January, so we went ahead and shipped anything. So all 4 of those Final Fantasy figures hit at the same time. That was terrible.
Yeah, and these are like, how much are these each?
125-ish.
Yeah.
So it was about a $500 charge. The Super 7 is a Triceraton. It is like the old... Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, they put orange dinosaur.
Yeah. So it's like the old toy that I had on the Resistance. So he's going to go on the Resistance display. That Soundwave was my first blockies. I figured if I was going to get one, I was going to go all out and get something I really liked. He's got his 4 companions. It was a pain in the ass to put together. I still hate model kits, but he does look really cool.
Oh, you finished it?
I'm glad I got him. Oh, yeah, I finished it. He's got a little shelf and everything already.
Very nice.
You can't really see it, but in between Elena and Soundwave, that's actually like a Metal Gear Solid like commemorative coin. So it's got the logo for the first Metal Gear Solid on the back. It's got the exclamation point. I've got a very odd fascination with coins. So if I see one from something I like, I've got like a whole display over there. And then across the bottom are my 3 Marvel Legends girls. I think the next picture is Mouse King. I think. Yeah, okay. So I don't have him displayed with all 7 heads. I
Because
think
that'd
it's a
be
bit
creepy.
much. It's not even that it's just creepy. I think he's really cute like this. And then the next picture is just him as like a mouse soldier, which is kind of why I want to get a second one eventually so I can display both. Because he's kind of hanging out. Oh, I think no, I've got king mode currently, but I like the idea of just like a little mouse soldier. And then the next pictures are just that was satisfying to complete Rufus and the Turks, and you've got Zach over there, and he's got like the crossed arms piece,
Yeah, that's so good.
which I think is really cool, so he can sit proper like that. He does not look happy to be there. I don't think he appreciates how expensive he was. So I'm with you, Zach. And then the next picture is just it's a long shot, but it's one shelf and it's got the entire Bring Arts line. So it's got all 9 party members, Sephiroth, Rufus, the Turks, and Zach. It was so satisfying to finish that. It was really expensive and it sucked, but this is a big love in this house for me and Kessie is Final Fantasy VII. We met because of this game, essentially. It's nice that they seem done. There's other versions of Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith, and they just have different weapons, which I think is kind of bullshit. Just do like a weapons pack.
Probably just re-releases anyway, right?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same character, just like Cloud's got a different sword, Aerith has a different wand. It's just Square being Square, but it gives me, like the idea that they're done, that they have like all of the original characters out. They did the important ones, and we won't see these anymore, which is nice because they're very expensive.
These will hold their value as well.
So,
these won't drop because they get rarer and rarer as time goes on. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's always nice to complete something to a certain degree, and it looks great.
Yeah, and then eventually we're gonna get like a proper display case specifically for the Final Fantasy VII stuff, because that display we have in the bedroom is barely half of it. It's maybe like a quarter of what we have. We've got games and books and figures and statues, and I really want to display it, but it's another expense, and I think I've got another Ronin Warrior figure coming in soon, another one of the warlords, so it just never ends, man. It never ends.
No, collecting's a journey. It's not about the destination. It's just about the ride.
But,
just
I like that my pickups recently were very varied. It's nice to occasionally get something else in so you can remember, oh yeah, this is why I like this. This is why I hate this.
Of course, yeah.
But good stuff.
Yeah, I remember Final Fantasy VII was the first Final Fantasy game I played, and then in my teenage years I played 8 and 9, and then I think I brought 10 but dropped off. 10's where they have that weird ball game, right? Underwater ball game.
Yeah. Blitzball, I think.
I didn't play 10
I couldn't get behind it.
Yeah, I didn't play 10 as much. But 9, I think 9.
7...
8 and 9 were my favourites.
9 is Kessie's favorite.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one was really good. I didn't play it. I had to go back to it. But 7 and then 6, as far as like a Final Fantasy game, is actually my favorite. I feel like it has the best characters. But 7 as a universe, with everything they've done with the movie, the remakes, the sequels and stuff, I think it's just, there's no other Final Fantasy like that. And I'm very disappointed we did not get a trailer at the Game Awards for Part 3.
Oh, is Part 3 happening?
Oh yeah, they had said, the development length between parts 2 and 3 wouldn't be as long as it was with Remake and Rebirth, which was 3 years. 2026 is 3 years, so it's just as long, if not longer, of a wait, which is really obnoxious.
Yeah, I've been waiting 20 years for GTA, so like I just give up waiting on games at this point.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you win.
Yeah. Kurt, you got any pickups for us, mate?
I do, yeah. I'm just going to turn this around so you can see the shelf next to the desk. I'm going to pull the room. Can you see that?
Yeah, there's the crew. They all recent pickups.
All right. The front row with Warlock, Chameleon, they're not. But the Inhumans, yes. And actually, let me turn this light off. And the Blackheart Wave. Yeah, James had sent me a couple of figures and they never arrived. And then all of a sudden, they were here.
I seen your picture, yeah. He'd already claimed the refund back for them as well, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had. So
yeah.
I'm happy for that. For him, I'm grateful for these things finally reaching me because then I found a Black Friday sale. Michael helped me, and we navigated through some gift card money and all sorts of fun. And I got the whole Wave Plus Black Card.
Very nice.
And then while that was going on, Miguel Wolfpack, shout out to him, he was sending me this 4-pack that he found for me at Ross, which is a vintage collection, a Ahsoka pack,
Okay.
which was like $60 to Ahsoka and 4 little droids, and it was like $17. So
Are they all canon or are they all made up?
no, they're all from an animated show
Oh,
like
okay, okay, okay.
her Escape from Order 66.
Okay, fair play.
It's a pretty good one. Behind me on the X-Men tree here.
I was going to say bonus
a-
points to anyone in the chat who noticed his Xmas tree next to him. I absolutely did. Angel on the top as well. How could you not?
Yep.
Who actually got it? You've got Phoenix, Storm. Is that Pyro or Rachel?
Sunfire?
Sunfire, yes.
Sunfire up there.
That's what I meant when I said Pyro. Idiot. Idiot.
Oh.
Yep.
Idiot. That's on me. That's on me.
Yeah, Emma Frost down here.
Oh, I didn't see Emma. Very nice, very nice.
Blue Beast tucked away in the corner there, facing the,
Okay,
the
I'll believe you.
snow.
Is he as big as this one?
Huh. Look, Dan, we don't want to compare on screen.
Get your
all right?
beast out.
So yeah, these kind of encompass, that picture does encompass most of the legends I got this year. And the ones on the tree, particularly on this side, at the start of the year, Rush had sent me a pile of stuff, which was great. And there he is in the chat, reminding us. But yeah.
Shout out Rush, by the way. He said he's not coming on today because he's having a me day. So I think he's going to a spa or something like that. So enjoy the spa day, Rush.
Well, he and I have ventured into conversation about 3D printing and looking at some Landspeeder Luke files and diorama pieces, because I think as I look to what's coming, I probably could have a few less figures in the future, but more pieces to build up the shelves.
Yeah, your wall building's solid. Do you know? So anything that's not available and you can 3D print to enhance that display, then why not? That's what it's there for.
Yeah, so he and I are going to continue to talk and play around, and I'll pay him happily and see what he comes up with.
Oh, very good. Shout out Rush. I think he's there.
Cheers.
He's watching. He says, I helped Kurt with that tree. Let's go to John. John, what you got, mate?
I got some Marvel Legends.
Oh, nice.
Might be relevant on this show.
It is. It is. I'm still jealous, though. Every time someone shows off Medusa, it reminds me, in the UK, she has been delayed until February. So I'm not completing my humans until next year, unfortunately.
Wow.
Yeah, a few delays in the UK. Don't know why. They just give up at Christmas, I think.
Got the Astonishing Beast, who has replaced the Dan Who Blue Beast on my display.
Do you prefer... You must have preferred the Astonishing Star, then? Or are you anticipating an update of the other one?
I like it better than the Jim Lee style.
Yeah.
But it's still not as modern as I would prefer to have a Beast figure. But I don't know that we'll ever get anything more modern than this
How
one,
modern do
so
you
I
want?
went with this one. Chris Bichello Beast.
Sort of
from
the bigger, chunkier... what do they nickname him?
So he's still very cat-like, and he has like the goggles, and that are
where he's
often
an
shown like
asshole?
with the red lenses.
He starts to turn into an arsehole, I think.
Well, I think that comes with he towards Scott, yes, because like he during the schism, like he's like the most anti-Cyclops person on that goes to like the Jean Grey school. That's the era of Beast that I would like right in there. So
I'm trying to find a picture of him.
Dan, I thought you were talking about John at first. I was confused.
I mean, Dan's got pictures of all of us already.
I have. I'm ready to go. If anyone's never not here, don't you worry.
Like Lorenz.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hang on. Where is he? There he is. Welcome, Lorenz. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
While you're looking for that,
Lorenz of TikTok
also,
fame, by the way.
I got some Cosmic Legions.
Hang on. Hold it there. Hold it there. Hold it there.
Okay.
That is an interesting Cosmic
We
Legion.
really got Lorenz pulled into legions.
He's become a legion. It's all right. Lorenz will never see this anyway. He doesn't watch live. It's all right.
No, of course not.
No.
This is probably my second favorite design from Cosmic Legions. You know, I always say I would prefer everything to be plastic, but the Four Horsemen do a good job with the soft goods, at least as good as can be done at this scale. It doesn't put me off the way like something like Mezco does. I love this design, like the sort of like Imperial probe droid homage for the helmet. But this figure, I understand that like they're designed with the pop and swap customization in mind, but the ball joint at the waist is a little too poppin'. And just like slight movements of the legs will pop the waist off. So like that's kind of annoying, but it still looks great.
It may not be set. If you pop her in half and then really, really heat the shit out of the hole in the torso and give it a good push, you might be able to get that like click.
Okay.
I've had that with a couple. They don't really sit like the way they're supposed to. And if you usually just you heat up the port and try to give it a really good push.
I'll try that.
Yep, that's a shot.
Got another Cosmic Legions figure. Love this. Absolutely love it. Not quite as much movement, especially in the upper arms, as I would like, but I understand that like it's a bulky thing and it's fine. Like it looks amazing. I'm very, very happy, and having it in hand, I'm probably going to order another of the ones that's in that style suit. Like the little shorter guy, Cloud. I don't remember their names.
Yeah, with
Thank
the
you.
orange suit. Yep.
Yeah, it looks very cool.
I always like
and
a figure with a
then-
translucent dome, by the way. I don't know why. It just looks really cool.
It looks really cool. I finally have the Novark figures, the Fext Hobby and Acid Rain.
This is what Mark showed off before, yes?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Skull Welder, who I love, but my favorite, the one I was looking forward to and did not disappoint at all, is the Proteus figure. And we talked a few weeks ago about like how I want like robots, and oh man, I'm so happy with this design, with the articulation, with the weapon loadout, and that if you can see the number on the face there.
6'7"? No, I'm only joking. What is it?
The number you get is random. It could
nice.
be 1 through 6, and I was actually really hoping for the 6. And the first of the two that I ordered came in. It was the 6.
Oh, nice.
So I was happy with that. It was my first and will be my last order from the Chosen Prime, though. That was not a pleasant experience.
Oh, the site you ordered it from.
Yeah. So like I pre-ordered both on the same order, 2 figures from the same line, same assortment. They came into stock on the same day. But when it came time to go back to the site and pay, the only option was to pay individually with individual $15 postage charges.
Ouch.
And I was like, whatever, I don't want to delay this by sending an email. I just want to get them. I'll just pay for it. And either they're really inefficient and they'll send them in 2 boxes, or they'll combine it and then they'll fix the charge. Well, they just combined it and kept the extra money. So, and like, no, like it's not worth it for me to, over $10-15, whatever, to like argue with them about it. Like they know what they did, but it'll keep me from shopping with them again. Obviously, he needs the $15 more than I do, so have at it, buddy.
That's a great way to look at it as well. Rather than bitching a moan, it's like, all right, you've lost a customer and not causing a fuss about it. Like, it's on you. Yeah, fair play.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my pickups for the week.
Very nice, very nice.
Before we move on, I just would like to say, though, a happy belated birthday to Rich. I know he's like, I don't watch, but he's going to watch. So I just wanted to say, I hope you had a great birthday, Rich.
I think he had a terrible weekend, to be honest. His fella got really ill, so I think he was on sort of looking after duties for the weekend instead. But he's got Monday off to recover, so I think he'll be okay. He'll survive. Let's go down to Tom. Tom, there is something behind you. I don't know if you can notice. That looks really
Yeah,
impressive.
I just finished printing like 2 minutes before you sent me the live link, which
Oh,
was
it's a good job I was
slightly-
delayed. That's a good job I was delayed then. I planned it all perfectly. That is impressive. How tall is that?
He is, I think he's like 63 centimetres. Let me have a... I don't know if my ruler's picking up. Yeah, that's 60 and he's a bit taller than
So
that.
what's that in inches? What's that in inches?
25 inches.
Okay, it's very impressive.
So 2 feet.
So he needs the gaps filling, and then I'll paint him. There's not too much to paint. But I can't really move him because he's not glued or anything. But you can articulate the arms. The legs are stuck, and the head. There's an angry head as well. The guy who sculpted it, there wasn't an angry head with it, and I said, "Can you do an angry head?" Thinking he'd charge me, but he didn't. He just sculpted it and chucked it in the original files, and I was able to download the angry head for free. So that's cool.
Very cool.
So I just need to do one more hat and paint it up, and then he's good to go.
That is
And
so
glue a
good.
few bits.
I don't know if I've confessed on Legend of Liquor, so I'll do it now. I did buy a 3D printer in the final hour. So it was like the last day of the sale, Tom, that Black Friday sale. And I'm literally in bed at like 1 a.m. They say nothing ever good happens after that time or whatever, but I'm on my phone and I was like, I've got to make a decision now. And I just went, fuck it, I'll get it. And then I confessed to Amanda over breakfast. I said, I've just spent £500 on a 3D printer. She was like, she wasn't mad. She just sort of looked at me and went, why do you need one of them? And I went, I don't know. Do you know, I felt like Homer Simpson. I don't know. I've just said to her, and this is genuinely how I feel, and you'll know how, you'll feel the same as well. Like, it's another tool in your creative toolbox where you now just have it at your disposal, which just opens more doors into the world of creativity, which is exactly what you've done there.
The more you get into it, the more the ideas come, and you realise how many cool things you can actually make.
Yeah, I didn't want to be that guy who just made, like, no disrespect to anyone that makes, like, the squiggly animals and stuff they sell at fairs and stuff. Like, I wanted to, like, I've got no interest in that. I wanted to use it to enhance my displays or my setups or whatever. And so the only thing I've printed so far, I'll show them off before Tom does his pickups, but I remember, I started to do a Hall of Armour because I said I wanted to. So I've got a dio on my wall for a Hall of Armour. So I've started to do a Hall of Armour, and it's like the sides are printed in translucent, and then I've done one in black and one in grey because I wasn't sure what I wanted to commit to. So the audience can let me know what looks good. I know the lighting's not very good here, but black or grey. I think grey.
Will you be able to light the interior of them?
Yeah. So the back, oh shit. So the lid that comes off obviously. So if I decide to stack them, you can stack them like so, and you don't have to like the extra roof giving you more room. And then on the back, I don't know if it comes across. Do you see all the holes?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you put lighting strips like just running through the back. And again, they've all got the little slips and whatever, and there's holes and what. If I line them all up, and then run the lighting strip or something behind them, then you would get a little bit of light coming through the translucent filament here.
I think with the light, the black will look better.
Yes, that's why I did one in both, because grey's like traditional Hall of Armour look from almost all of the reference shots. But then I don't know, I just like the black, and like the different Iron Man armours will pop against the black backdrop as well. It's just that you can't see as much of the sculpted detail on the black as you can on the grey.
But the light will help with that.
Yeah, maybe. So I'm gonna get some lights and experiment before I commit to like making 8 of these or whatever the fuck I do. But yeah, again, that's the first thing I've started to 3D print. Just again, like Tom said, just having some fun with it. And but I'm definitely going to be in Dom's DMs going, right, help me fucking print a Marshmallow Man, because my Ecto 1 has arrived. I have my Ecto 1. I've not opened it yet. It's still literally, it's right there, still in the box. I've not touched it. I think Tom's just the same energy. Tom's not opened it either.
That's good as well. I don't know why, but I seem to get it like weeks before.
Yeah, you've had it.
else.
You've had it for about a month, for fuck's sake. Yeah. But
Because mine dispatched, and I was like, yeah, mine shipped, and I thought everyone else would be like, yeah, mine shipped too, and then maybe, and you were like hitting me up for like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Literally,
where's mine?
You were the only person. I was asking other random, not even people from our community. Like, I was asking anybody from Facebook groups and stuff that were asking about it. Going, have you not got it as well? Are you from the UK? Literally, you were the only person in the UK that had it for weeks, as far as I know. But they've shipped now.
I don't understand.
Andrew's got his now. I've got mine. I think Jacob Toys did a few videos, so he's here. But I've not opened it yet. Kenny's got his.
Yeah, I want to finish off Stay Puft first, and then.
Well, what's made me worry is Kenny's opened his, and he has disclosed to us in the Legends and Liquor chat that he's missing pieces. He's missing like.
Was it the area?
Yeah, I don't know what it was, pipes or something, right? Kenny, what were you missing? So now I feel like I need to open
antenna.
it. Yeah, okay, the aerial
Yeah, the
antenna.
antenna.
Is that like a common thing, or is it just Kenny? Like, has anyone else said that, Kenny? Like, Kenny must have looked
He's
into
had
it.
shit luck recently.
Yeah. So I feel like I need to open it just to check, because I don't want to be lazy and not open it for weeks, and then by the time I message Hasbro, they're like, "Oh, we'll send you a Star Wars figure as a replacement." Like, no, where's the fucking? So yeah, I need to figure it out. So maybe we do need to open them quicker, Tom. Oh, they did send replacement antennas. Okay, so we need to look, Tom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to look.
No, I do need to open mine and have a look. I was thinking about doing it tonight, but I know once I get it out, then it'll be.
Can you get like just any
put it
figure
away
and put it next to that? Just any.
Oh yeah, well. So I've got the new Walter White figure from later. He is about. He's probably marginally taller than a plasma series. So how many plasma series?
Yeah, like, look at that. That's sick. That is sick.
Wow.
Yeah, that is sick.
Or if you do it with the Mondos.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's good. See, with the Ecto One there, you get a scene like that looks good. Like, I know it's not 1-to-1, but it doesn't need to be to represent it good enough for a display. Like, that's epic. It's epic.
But if you look up what it should be, true 1/12 scale, it's like a tool or something.
Size of a house or something. Yeah. How much filament did you use on that, by the way? Like, how much white filament is that? Is that a whole roll? More than a roll?
Less than 4 reels. And I had a few cock-ups along the way.
Okay.
Like last night, I put the final arm on to print, and it toppled over midway through, and I woke up with a warning on my app saying the front cover on the extruder had come off. So I've wasted a bit, and it's still a bit left. So I reckon you might be able to do it with 3 if you didn't have any problems. So I've got it on 6% infill, so it's not using too much. Which I don't know if you've messed around with.
No, I've not.
Default's 15%, but if you can take it down and get away with it.
The only thing I've adjusted so far is scale. I've not touched any other settings apart from scale, because that Hall of Armor I've got was originally for Hot Toys. It was a 1/6 scale, so I scaled it down literally just by 50%, and it worked out perfect, obviously, for Legends. So yeah, I haven't played around with any settings yet. I did download Fusion 360. If anyone in the chat knows this stuff, then I'm going to try and learn a little bit. I'm going to try and start with building my own risers before I get creative. But me and Tom will have this conversation again in another year, and we'll have our store open selling loads of cool shit. Until then, if you want a little wobbly dragon, then hit me up. I'll 3D print you one. Right, get into your pickups, Tom.
So I've got the Inhumans. I didn't realise the other set had been delayed.
Yeah, I'm annoyed. I haven't even brought
hang on to this and open it with the other set.
Yeah, I've not even brought that yet because I was like, I'm annoyed that I can't even complete them.
Yeah, that's going to be hanging around for a bit, so I don't really want to open it until the other one comes. But they look great. And then I also had a bit of a matey toy. Is it meaty toys or matey toy? I don't know how you pronounce it. But so I've got the ogre, I think it is. Who's come out quite well.
Oh.
Is that just made up? Is that from anything?
It's just, I think it's like, I'm not really into this kind of shit, so I don't really know.
But I brought it anyway. Why not? Why not?
But I thought it looked cool. I thought it'd be good for like Hellboy to fight, or I did a shot of Kill Crew Punisher fighting him, so I just thought it'd be cool as a kind of some people to fight Thor, or maybe
for sure. Oh yeah, he has that vibe about him. Yeah, for sure.
But then, as well as that, I also got their turtles. Or the first two of their turtles.
Okay, so these are like the 1/12 scale versions.
Oh.
Well, I say they're 1/12, but I didn't think they are 1/12. I think they're like 1/10 scale.
Oh,
Because,
even bigger. Oh, they're
like,
like,
they
they're like the
should be shorter.
mutated turtles from the end of the animated show where they all got a bit bigger.
But yeah, I guess so. I guess it depends how big the other characters end up being. They're nice, but I think like they could have their articulation's all right. I think the heads could be a bit bigger. I prefer them if the heads were a bit bigger, and I think they're a bit. I know. I mean, I can't really. I prefer them more matte, to be honest. I might even matte spray them because they're just a bit too shiny for me. But I guess turtles are shiny, but
I'm
yeah,
very
they're
curious
all
of
right.
them.
I haven't opened Leonardo yet, but he looks good as well.
And they're the only two they've done so far, right?
What's that?
Are they the only two they've done? Are the others even up for pre-order?
Those
or
two have
anything?
come out on the other. I just saw on Instagram a few minutes ago someone was showing off Michelangelo, so the others
Okay.
must be coming soon. Other than that, have I got anything else? Oh yeah, I did show them briefly, but open up the real Ghostbusters figures.
And you
Which
just
I
got
think
the two single packs,
They've-
right? Not
Come
the.
out so. I mean, they need to for the price, but they're just very very nice figures.
Sorry,
I'm looking forward-
I interrupted you there. There's a bit of a delay. I was asking, have you bought the two? Have you bought the two single packed versions rather than?
I bought the two single packs,
Yeah.
which I kind of wish I'd bought the twin packs now. Now that I've got them in hand, but I know they're doing the
There's a-
single packs. Some of the monsters.
I've literally just got two of them piled there waiting, and I just got shipping notice for Winston as well. So
Oh, cool.
I might even have Winston before the year is over, and then hopefully it's not too long before Ray ships. So yeah.
How big are the boxes on the two packs, or is it just that the single packed ones come in the two pack boxes? 'Cause
No. This is the 2-pack box,
Okay.
and it's like a diorama of the firehouse. It's massive.
Amazing.
Yeah.
But the ghost is miles bigger than the Ghostbuster, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. So the single pack ones come in a box and it's about.
Yeah, it's the
I
trap,
don't know,
isn't
you
it?
could get a 1/6 scale figure in it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, like that. The size of the box. Like look at Egon there. He's not even half the length of the box, but then the monster's all the way at the top. He's got those two big blue faces, whatever the monster is. I forgot which one he's got, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of the two packs, or some of the single release monsters at some point.
Well, they've already
Just
re-released.
that well.
They've already re-released the Jack-o'-lantern guy, like in a different repaint. So
Yeah, I would have grabbed him, but it was before I had these two, and I was still a bit like, I don't know if I need that.
it might still be on Mondo's site.
No, I think it's
is it
sold
not?
out.
Maybe Comic and
So-
Cocktails, maybe. Who knows? But my point is, I reckon they're going to find a way to reissue all the monsters at some point. Because once you've done those molds, they're going to have to find a way to get them out there again, I think.
Yeah, you think I'd get there eventually.
Yeah.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. And do you think, is Janine supposed to come with a ghost? Or
No, she's coming with her desk and like
With her
extra
desk.
pieces and stuff. Yeah.
So the single pack version just come without the desk?
I have no idea. They've not really said yet.
Oh, okay.
Not really announced it yet. I'm assuming we'll get. There's someone help me in the chat. Who's the YouTube channel? The Yes Have Some podcast, right? They're very Ghostbusters centric, and I think on this maybe the 16th of December. I could be wrong. Someone correct me. They're doing a Ghostbusters Day like live stream where they're speaking to Hasbro, they're speaking to Mondo, and the Mondo team have announced Ghostbuster reveals on that stream. So shout out the Yes Have Some podcast. I think they're doing. I don't know what their official title of the name is. I apologise for my ignorance, but there's definitely going to be more Ghostbuster Mondo news like this coming week. Pretty confident of that.
Good.
Yeah.
Keep my eyes peeled. I think my last thing was I got Nosferatu from Mezco.
Oh, creepy.
But I've got a shot going up for him later in the week. Shot with Blade.
Very nice. Makes sense. Makes sense.
And that's my lot, I think.
Very nice. Very nice. Looks good. That Marshmallow Man's epic behind you. Epic. Queen Comics. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing well. How are you guys doing?
I'm fine. You busy?
Off and on.
Okay.
So that's why I'm
No, it's
popping
fine.
in and out. So
Oi,
forgive me.
We get it. We don't have to apologise. You got anything you want to show off, my friend? Anything that's coming to the store? Anything you've brought for yourself?
Yes. I got a few things. I got in a Quick Strike, which this is mine from Beast Wars, so very happy about that. Much like he just mentioned, I got in my Egon. I love the fact that that PKE meter, you can pull it out and you can adjust the
nice.
sensors on it. It is, I mean, you get a lot for your money with these figures. I'm very happy with those.
I didn't ask Tom, but do you get the little trap ghost with the single releases? Okay.
You get a little trap ghost to go in there.
Yeah.
Both Sam Hain and I forgot that other character's name, but yeah, you
the
get those.
Boogeyman. I think Egon's is.
Boogeyman.
Yeah.
No, is it the Boogeyman? It might be. I have no idea.
Kenny will tell us. He's our Ghostbuster expert. Kenny, let us know.
Last off for the Combaticons, and then I got in my Mystique and my Mysterio.
Very nice.
Which, by the way, very good review, Dan. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Yes, I love the animated series stuff. So.
And then, last but not least, I got my holiday Chuckies in, and
yeah.
those have been selling like crazy. You see there, he's representing the comics here in the comic shop. Yep, I love the soft goods ho 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 sweater that he comes with. So you can have him all bloodied up, or you can have him, festive. So I thought I'd have him festive and not so murderous this year. So, but
Very
yeah,
good.
that's about all I got. So, in addition to a lot of other merchandise that's come in.
Any other tidbits from the store? Anything popular this week?
Oh, blockies! I got the Marvel blockies in finally. Those, my whole counter was full. I'm down to less than 25% of what I had, and that's just within a few days.
And which Marvel blockies is it? Is it the Spider-Man wave or
Wolverine, Deadpool, Thor, and Captain America?
Yes.
And Captain America comes with the hammer, so it's the worthy cap.
Yeah.
So he's got the shield and the hammer. So those have been doing very well. My Transformers blockies, the Classic class, same thing for the Marvel. Those have been doing very well. The larger scale Optimus, Megatron, and Soundwave. Soundwave is gone. Optimus is gone. I've got a couple Megatrons left. Then all my Gamerverse stuff, those are almost gone. My Magic the Gathering stuff is almost gone. I did just get in 24 Tobey Maguire's Black Costume Spider-Mans from Spider-Man 3 on Friday. Those are almost gone. Things have been going well, but I'm also running a sale on the store, so it's 25% off all comics and then 20% off the entire store, which makes me the cheapest guy in my area. I even beat out Walmart and Target.
Very good. You're a good man.
Well, I try to give back as much as I can during the holidays, especially with the economy and this and that. If I can help bump up my sale a little bit and give people a little extra discount so they can get even one extra gift under the tree this year, even better, We all got to help each other out.
No, absolutely. And blockies again, I think they're that any age, any generation, because they're cheap and friendly. It's a nice jumping on point just to getting hands on with some collectibles type thing. Blockies actually sent me some of those bigger deluxe ones. I just haven't got round to opening them yet, but they are the bigger 6, 7
I do know
inch.
that they're supposed to be doing some blind box Marvel blockies. I haven't gotten those yet, but I think solicitations will be going up.
Yeah, no, they did. They've done 3 waves for the MCU, and they've done one for Spider-Man, I think. It's just licensing, I think, has been an issue for them.
We haven't gotten them there yet. But
they're
these other ones,
these
other ones, we weren't getting here, but now we got them. So I'm sure that the company's on it, and we should be getting them soon.
Very good. I just wanted to follow up on what I was just talking about with Tom as well, in regards to Mondo and the Yes Have Some podcast. That is the information there. So it's the 16th, so I was correct with the date. 16th of December, Yes Have Some YouTube channel. Toy Anxiety folk, obviously. And Mondo, Real Ghostbusters, giveaways, product reveals, and more. So the only thing we know about, apart from the 4 Ghostbusters, is Janine. So maybe it's more clarification, and like Tom said, how Janine comes as a deluxe timed edition and regular edition, or maybe another ghost, or who knows? So yeah, when's the 16th? Literally Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. So 40 hours time, we'll have some more Ghostbuster news. Maybe we just need a firehouse now, right? Or shall we just make our own, Tom?
Sorry, muted.
Right.
I'm going to make my own. I'm going to make the front anyway.
Of course he is. I knew he was. See, I knew he was already thinking about it. Be an effort display. Effort display. I look forward to seeing it. Dan with a 6-7. I genuinely didn't mean it that time, I promise. Genuinely didn't mean it that time. Prime Fanboy also says, remember to post your John Wick figures next to your Boogeyman. If you know, you know. I do have a John Wick figure on the shelf, actually, so I could do that. All right, people. So again, today's topic, the next Legend of Liquor is the end of the year. So the next topic for Legend of Liquor will be best figures of the year, where everyone can pick a top 3 figures and a favorite Marvel Legend as well, since it is Legends of Liquor. So we're getting to that on the next stream. So remember, the last Legend of Liquor of the year is the 28th. That'll be the last stream on this channel of the year, full stop. And we'll crown a new Duck Race champion and everything. So we're saving that big topic, that best figures of the year, until the 28th. So today, just to keep it nice and light and breezy, since the Marvel panel is tomorrow, let's just have a last opportunity of ramblings, any guesses or predictions, because I'm not really confident what it is. Like, I genuinely don't know. And Dan's setting of expectation hit post hasn't really give anything away. So I genuinely don't know. So I'm just always curious to hear our ramblings about what we think may be shown, as within 24 hours we're going to know and see brand new stuff anyway. They usually do show a nice little chunk at the end of the year. Like, we went back and looked at last year's December live stream and they showed off 2 full waves. So I don't know if we're going to get that much this time, but still, I do expect a decent chunk, especially if they're cutting the draft and like maybe they've got more time for reveals. I don't know. But we'll find out in literally a day's time. There you go, 15th, 11 a.m. Eastern, which I think is 5 p.m. for us in the UK. Good luck to use on the West Coast. I think you have to be up really early for that. 4 for us in the UK. Is that Cloud? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, 4. Okay, cool. So yeah, even earlier then, even better. So yeah, let's just get into some predictions. Mark, let's start up top with you. Any thoughts?
Well, yeah, I guess I'm going to be a bit boring, Dan, and talk about stuff that we probably can, guess is coming. I mean, I'm hoping to see maybe Secret Wars Wave 2. I'd like to see Falcon, if possible, or Daredevil. I don't know if we'll see those. Like you, I'm pretty unsure about things we could see. I'm guessing maybe a maximum figure. The gold bars I'd be interested in. I think they might. Someone mentioned something on Facebook, and I think they might show a kind of Sentinel unboxing, like the X-Men '97 unboxing. If they don't do the drafts, they might do that, because obviously we've got them here. The guys in America.
I've already done one. They don't need to do one. I've got one.
That's true. Yeah, they might just cut to your video.
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Punisher mech, we'll see that. What I'd like to see, it's on the rumoured list, but it is a bit late in the day now if it's true, is the Christmas Spider-Man. Although, I guess if that is real, maybe it'll just go into stock like the Secret Empire cap did on Hasbro Pulse. It'll just, rather than be a pre-order, it'll just go straight into stock. But I don't know, that's a bit, unless it's going to arrive in July. That's a bit of
I don't have
late,
that much faith. I know people think I'm a Hasbro shield, right? But I'm telling you right now, I do not have faith Hasbro have got that up their sleeve. Like, if anything, if they show off that Christmas Spider-Man, it will be a pre-order and we'll get a Christmas Spider-Man at fucking Easter. That is the
in
Hasbro,
July, in Easter,
that is exactly the Hasbro way, unfortunately. So
I agree.
If they need to just keep it up their sleeve and do exactly what you said, make sure it's released for next Christmas. But unless it's in stock, we don't want to see it.
Yeah, because I kind of like, how the Black Series have got these themed figures, like, Christmas figures, Halloween figures.
Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them, Mark. Don't encourage them.
I know, but I would like to see it. Yeah.
Encourage them.
So, yeah, I don't know. I guess Secret Wars Wave 2, maybe another maximum figure, the gold bars, the Punisher mech. Can't really think about anything else apart from that, Dan. What do you think, Dan? Yeah, are you pretty much like me?
I just like being the host and just get you guys to do the guessing for me, because I am clueless. I genuinely don't know. People assume I know everything. Trust me, I know nothing. I know I can make educated guesses and assumptions just like everybody else, but the reality is I don't know anything. Prophet in the chat is saying Mr. Stevie is show teases, so maybe I should show them off before we start rambling away. They're not. I don't
just packaging.
Yeah, I don't consider them teasers, but I'll just show them off for reference of what we're on about. Let me find him, Mr. Stevie. What is it? Mr. Stevie 18, isn't it? All right. Showing stuff on Instagram is always terrible, by the way, so I apologise in advance. But I'll try my best here. All right, there he is, Mr. Stevie. So, yeah, okay. Really small images. I apologise. But those little package shots in the corner. So you got like an orange, blue bubble, orange and red, orange and black, purple and orange. That's not orange anymore. Purple and pink. But there you go. That's not a fucking tease. Let's be honest. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck's that? Do you know? So if anyone can accurately guess what the fuck they're revealing tomorrow off those images, then give me the fucking lottery numbers, because how? So yeah. So Mr. TV's trying to build up the hype, but yeah, not a clue. Not a clue what that's got in reference to. And just going off what Mark said as well, the only reason I don't like, as much as I would be happy to see a Secret Wars wave, by the way, if they show off Secret Wars tomorrow, not a problem with me. I'm looking forward to a second wave. I just don't think it is, because Dan Yoon says in his post, he says, don't let potential leaks set your expectations, right? And I know, Dan, it's not just us guessing it's Secret Wars. There are other people guessing it's Secret Wars as well. So I know Dan's got his ear to the ground. I know he's listening and watching other streams. So I reckon he's aware that we think it's that, and probably letting us know it's not that. Maybe. But that, again, I always read too deep into these things for the sake of conversation. So that would be my... If I had to genuinely say yes or no, I'd probably lean more towards no on Secret Wars Wave 2. But I'd want to be wrong, do you know, because I'll be happy to see it. But let's go to Michael. Michael, what about yourself? You're usually pretty good at this game. Any ideas?
Well, I'm like you and Mark. I would love for Secret Wars Wave 2, but I'm with you. I don't think we're going to see it. I think what Stevie is showing could be one of two things. And I agree. I think he's going to make an appearance on the stream. So it could be something new that they're going to be showing off, or something new with packaging that they're going to start doing on a yearly basis. There's something new they're going to show. Otherwise, why would he be on there?
Okay.
And I think that what he could be teasing is maybe some of the main colors of the characters that they're going to show. It could be a misdirect. So it could be new packaging, or it could be the characters they're going to show off, or some of the colors in the packaging that he's showing, or that art that he's showing. I was thinking, as far as MCU goes, they tend to not do secondary characters if they're only making one appearance. So the fact that a lot of the characters from the Deadpool and Wolverine movie are going to be in Doomsday, we could very well see some of those. Because you know the rumors of, what was it, Gambit and some of those. So maybe we might see some of them. But I do know, I can almost guarantee this, it's going to be a wave of something, because they always have a pre-order open for a wave, pretty much almost at all times. Marvel Legends does. And the fact that the Spider-Man carded wave here in the US has been pulled in to start shipping from Pulse this week, this week, and most likely it will get pulled in to ship earlier with Amazon. It moved up to January 6th, so I think it's going to probably ship a week before that. So they need another wave out there. But I do think we'll see some 2-packs and some exclusives and things like that, but I do think we're going to see a wave of something.
Yeah. And as I said, this time last year we got 2 waves of something, so... I mean, at the bare minimum, I'm expecting a wave. A couple of comments from the chat here. Rush says the purple and red looks like the borders of the 1991 X-Men villain cards. Yeah, there you go, Cloud. Show that off. Yeah, I get that for sure.
I picked this one for no reason.
Brood's a good shout. Brood is an old Builder figure. Was she a Builder figure? No, she was, wasn't she? The Brood Queen was a Builder figure. And we haven't had an update of that. And we did get a Brood Wolverine, like, at the start of the year. Or was it the start of last year? Recently, anyway. Also, I don't like Kenny's comment, because I sort of don't want to utter this out loud to put it into the universe. But it is Mr. Stevie.
No.
And you do know that he is trying to launch this Hasbro 375 subline again. Because it was so successful with Tron. So Kenny has said, relaunch of 375? I wouldn't put it past them. Not saying I want that. Like, and I think... maybe they should look at the logistics of their sales to understand if people want it or not. But yeah, not for me. Not for me. Does anybody here, just by a show of hands, want them to relaunch the Marvel 375 line?
That would go to Ross so fast you won't
I
know.
will say this.
Okay, Quinn wants it. Go on.
I will say this. If they relaunched the 3.75 line and they made them like the O-ring G.I. Joe figures, or like the Star Wars Clone Wars figures, where they're a little bit more fully posable, swivel wrists and stuff like that, they would probably have done a lot better than they did with just their 5 points of articulation. That's all I have to say on that.
Like the old Marvel Universe, you mean?
Yeah, Marvel Universe was
No,
really
not
well
the old Marvel
articulated.
Universe. That line, while great character selection, poor execution on the way they made those figures, especially when they had superior sculpts and designs for the Clone Wars figures that still hold up to this day. If they would have made those with the posability of them back then, they definitely would have still been making them today. They killed their own line by making them just like cheap knockoffs, dime store toys.
I can only speak for myself, and just selfishly, I would not like them to waste time on 375 right now. They're doing some good stuff in the 6-inch line. Let's just focus on that. And there's still plenty we need.
Star Wars is the only line that can really get away with that scale now. Let's just.
Yeah.
I think we need to come to reality that size, that scale does not sell like it used to, and we need to.
I agree with that. It does not sell that well.
Yeah.
Okay, there are a few in the chat. Is it Zachary says, I would love the 375 to come back. California Red Devil. He says, I would love the 375. I wouldn't believe anything California Red Devil says, though, because he's not a fan of Donatello. So that instantly means you can't trust his opinion on anything.
Production costs.
Yeah, go on, John.
Production costs have increased so much that they can't sell them for much less than they do the 6-inch figures. I completely disagree about Marvel Universe early in the line. It was excellent. It had good articulation. It had good movement. When they cut the budget and they stripped it of the articulation because of those increasing production costs, then it was exactly what Quinn described. It was cheap, knockoff feeling shit. And the design work went downhill in Marvel Universe too.
Yep.
But like, look at the cost of Kurt, the vintage collection are like $20 a piece now, right?
Well, Rush
the
does
latest.
sorry to jump in, but Rush does want your opinion, Kurt, on this, because he's right. You are the only person that we know that actively collects the 375 line with Star Wars, and we know you're a Marvel fan as well. So would a Marvel 375 line pull you in?
Well, I do have some of the old Marvel Universe. I didn't go as deep into the line because I was really having kids as that was kind of moving through. So I was cutting back. And I regret cutting back on a lot of the Clone Wars stuff Quinn was just talking about, because it really is some of the best. But I think certainly, right, the sales do say it. Michael's not wrong there. And Marvel is established in the 6-inch Legends line. So unless you're going to go with a 5 POA, and I don't think, many people want that, then it doesn't make any sense. I looked at those when they came out a couple of years back. I got a few of them. They really pop on the shelf. They look very, very comic book friendly, but I don't know. With Legends out there,
I got a few of those cards, but to keep on card. I had no intention of taking them out of the packaging and playing with them. They were just nice card backs, nice designs, nice little display piece, but not action figures.
No. And look, in regards to the price of a vintage collection, the truth is they just announced a great wave a couple days ago. Brandon did a great job putting that out. But 4 figures, $84. So it depends. The sculpts are getting so much better. There's general the likeness, at least. People who've been around, they're retreads. So either you're buying them to get them on that classic vintage card, or you look at your collection and say, do I need another snowtrooper?
Yeah,
it hurts.
It's even.
Go on.
I see people in the chat talking about, like, will they be cheaper, and it's less about how much plastic is used. The cost with these things always comes to cutting the steel molds. So it's still going to cost significantly. Like with when Four Horsemen introduced the little guys, people were like, well, why aren't they cheaper? It's because of the tooling and the cutting of the steel molds. It's still incredibly expensive. So they're
And the
going to cost the
labor
same.
in the
Yes.
manufacturing.
Yes,
Because when Marvel
yes.
Universe first debuted, I want to say that was 2009, maybe 2010, somewhere around there. Since then, the labor, like the wages people are paid to work in factories in China, like they were on the verge of a revolt, and the wages were increased substantially since that time. And you know, if people aren't buying Marvel Legends figures for $28, they're not going to buy a 1/18 scale Marvel figure for $20. And if they're already buying the 6-inch figures, they're not going to switch and start all over. So,
Yeah. There and I'll tell you all, I don't know who on here is in manufacturing. I've been in manufacturing for over 20 years now, and I can tell you, and in the chat, just because it's smaller doesn't mean it's less expensive to make. That is a false statement. So it is the same cost, sometimes more, to make the figure. So you do the math and tell me, would that be in Hasbro's best interest?
Yeah,
It'll be a little cheaper than Star Wars because the license is a little cheaper, but it's not
Yeah.
going to be much and not.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'll flip Rush's question. Each one of you know what you're paying for a Legends. Would you pay $17.99?
makes no
For
difference to me.
3.7.
Hasbro send me them all for free, apparently, so it's fine.
that's true.
They just send me the smaller scale for free as well. Makes no difference to me.
Just like they did that whole palette of X-Men 97 Sentinels,
all
right?
those Sentinels, absolutely, yeah. I'm fucking sent to me, yeah. Tell my bank manager that when he texts me, fucking fraudulent activity. Do you know what I mean? No, that was Hasbro. Oh, clearly Hasbro. Fucking idiots. Right, let's move away from this 375 conversation because I don't want to put it into the site, guys. I think this is just Mr. Stevie's association, to be honest, because Mr. Stevie, we know he loves that line. That's his generation of toys. Like, of course, I understand his connection to that. And I know he's got influence behind the scenes. He's the top of the chain, isn't he, when it comes to the design?
If they show a 375 scale tomorrow, Kenny, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, Kenny.
We talked about this way too much.
This is on Kenny, this is. I blame Kenny.
Absolutely.
I hope he snaps an action figure's head off. Oh, wait, he did that already. Robert Thompson, bring us back to the 6-inch scale. What do you think we're going to see tomorrow revealed? Any guesses, any clues, any wants, any desires that is not of the 3 7/5 quarter scale?
Well, I'm not interested in the 3.75 at all. I've got a few in DVD boxes. That's where I keep them. But getting back to the 6-inch thing, I've got a gut feeling it could be something X-Men 97. Because X-Men 97, correct me if I'm wrong, the next series is meant to be in March, isn't it?
No, they've not announced it. I think they've said they're aiming for. There's like a rough date, but there's no official date yet. It'll probably get delayed again. Every time there's been a delay. Not once has it stuck to its date. May, yeah, okay.
That's what my mind's at. I was at, like, if X-Men 97, the next series, is early next year, like in the first quarter, then maybe they might announce Beast and some of the
Look, if they announce X-Men 97 Beast on a retro card, well, not a retro card, sorry, I keep saying that, on a card back, and I only say on a card back so it matches the release format of the other X-Men characters. I still want just all of those
I hope for your sake they do.
But it's not. It's not. It's going to be in a fucking box. I fucking knew it.
It's going to be a deluxe in a
At
box.
3.75.
Ah, put it in a box.
Oh my goodness, no.
Well, even I would do me no if that's the case. I really like the 6-inch thing. You know what I mean? And I want them to go forward that way.
Yeah. No, X-Men 97 is a good guess. Again, there's no reason why they can't. Especially they can show off anything from the first 2 seasons, and there's still plenty of stuff they can give us. Like Beast, obviously, big gap. It's inevitable. He's coming. We just don't know when. And Bastion as well. Have they not done a Bastion, the big bad of the first film? So I could see both of them being deluxes.
Also, I think we will see a a maximum figure, the next maximum figure,
Yeah.
and I think it's going to be either 4. Well, actually, to be honest with you, I would put my money on 4 more than anyone else, because I think they'll save Daredevil for the Secret Wars whenever that does come out. Secret Wars, is it series 2? Yeah.
Yeah, Maximum Daredevil's a great shout, but the rumors are heavily leaning towards Thor Maximum. I think. Again, I know that the Maximum line's tainted. The branding of that's tainted. Anything Maximum now is going to be highly criticised and scrutinised because of their people's expectations about it.
They haven't all it takes is for them to do one
good one and change the perspective. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So we shall see.
I bought 2 of them. I bought Spider-Man and I bought the Hulk. But the only reason I bought the Hulk because I got the Hulk at a real discount. So I got it for like a deluxe price, not a maximum.
Nice, yeah. Definitely cheaper than the $60 the Americans are paying for Deadpool right now on Amazon. That's crazy.
I wouldn't be paying that.
Yeah.
I don't see the value there.
The only reason I'm put off by them revealing Maximum Thor tomorrow, I agree. I think Maximum Thor's the next one. But again, Dan's message, he says, don't let potential leaks set your expectations. Dan's not an idiot. He knows we all think Maximum Thor is next. Is that his way of telling us no Maximum Thor? Yes.
Possibly.
Yeah.
But in one way, it's making me look forward to tomorrow night's stream.
Not knowing, yeah, for sure.
Because there's maybe a couple of things that we do know for definite that we are going to see. The Punisher mech. I think Colossus and Kitty Pryde will see that. Obviously, we're going to see what the reveals are with the gold bars and the suitcases as well.
Yeah, that's all one reveal. So Dwight confirmed with me that the money bag and the gold is associated to the same Marvel legend. So that's one tease.
So the rest is all like question mark, and for once, I really am looking forward to that for that reason alone. I'm going to be watching the live streams, saying, right, what are you going to show me?
Yep. Yeah. Let's hope a store doesn't leak out the pictures early and ruin it for us like they have done in the past. So, again, I know some people, we ask all the time, don't we, in the chat, do we like surprises? Do people want to know? And I know that most people say, they want to know. But it's still nice to be surprised and be a good surprise as well. Not something that's a surprise and it's shit. Like, surprise us with something good. And again, you change the attitude of the community for sure. Cloud. Sorry, Robert, go on.
I was just going to say that tomorrow is definitely, in my eyes, a surprise. Like what we're going to get.
Yep. Are you off? Are you working when it's on, or you're going to be home to watch it?
I work nights, so I don't start work till later on in the night.
Oh, happy day! So you can watch it. Good man. All right. Cloud. What about yourself? Any thoughts again tomorrow amongst our ramblings?
I mean, I feel like Dan's job is to try to kind of keep us looking in another direction.
Mm-hmm.
I still feel like we're probably going to be well aware of everything that's revealed. I'd like to see some surprises. Like I always say, it's going to be something we knew about, something we didn't know about, and something we don't care about. Like there's going to be something that's kind of shit, and we're just like, oh, all right, whatever. I'm not going to get into scale, Kenny. But I feel like it's going to be a lot of like, oh, okay, so that's been confirmed. I want there to be something. Like you're right though. Everybody needs to know. They don't have the patience for surprises. I mean, even so, when the holiday figures come out, there's always like an extra piece in there that's like a surprise, and you don't know what it is until you get the figure, open it up, and it comes in this little black bag. So you open it up for the first time, you're like, oh wow, that's really cool. What an interesting thing. And the Horseman asked people, don't share it until Christmas. Try to keep it a surprise. But the number of people, one, that are being dicks and just sharing, but like asking, DM me, I want to know what it is. It's like, just wait, be patient. We don't need to know everything. Surprises are good. It's good to like have that first reaction of, there's going to show us a Marvel Legend that we're just like, holy shit, that wasn't even on the leak lists. You know, that wasn't something I thought they would do. That's so cool. Like, I want one of those, because we don't get that a lot, especially as adults in our life. We get so little joy So to kind of go in with just like, okay, there's that Punisher mech, okay, there's that Spider-Man, there's that other Wolverine. It's kind of, why are we watching at that point? They're telling us what we already knew. So regardless of what's going to be shown, I want there to be at least one thing that nobody had any idea about. I know it's hard to keep these leaks from getting out most of the time. You know, you've got people sharing words and pictures and stuff from like factories, so it's really difficult to keep a lid on it, but that's my prediction, is that there's going to be just one thing that will actually surprise us for the holiday.
I hope so.
That's what I want.
And just to follow on that, I love the conversation as well. Like, this channel is built on the hobby and the conversational format of it and the speculation. Like, I genuinely enjoy that. I know Rich gets a little bit worn by it occasionally, but I genuinely do just love having that conversation, just bouncing ideas off each other and just escaping into the little world for a minute. If we knew
Part of the fun, yeah.
if we knew what everything was all the time, but like, be a bit boring for me. Do you know, like be a bit boring. Like, that's why
it's it's gonna be this figure, and then they see it, we're just like, yep.
Sometimes,
so like, there's no.
Me and Rich are sometimes privy to like the same information that like David Display's model behavior is. And David Display's, there's a leak video, and don't get me wrong, there's a big audience for that. Like, even we watch them, I watch them, but I would rather take nuggets and twist it into bigger conversations and than just blatantly go, right, this is coming. So yeah, I enjoy the conversation. So my point is, I like surprises too. So I agree with you, Cloud. I hope we get a surprise, a good surprise though, not a shit surprise. Like, here's 375 back. No, that's a shit surprise.
Stop talking about
surprise. We're back. Fuck off. We didn't want you. I'm talking to 375. Sorry. This man's got a beast. He's just off screen though. Don't worry. It's Kurt K. Kurt, what are your thoughts about tomorrow?
Well, listening to everybody else, what I put together is that packaging that was with Death's Head, which was San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah, the cards,
right?
Yeah.
That reflects the cards that Clyde was showing before. I mean,
not all of them.
Well, presumably, right? Whatever's coming out, Ryan's involved in, right? And he was one of those major proponents of that card design.
So let me show that on screen. There you go. So there's the two we got so far. I know I had an image somewhere. Death's Head and Super Scroll. Death's Head was good. Super Hot Scroll was not.
Yeah. So maybe in terms of what we expect, a new packaging, as Michael said, and maybe this is it based on Mr. Stevie's.
Okay. So Mr. Stevie's teases are like a wave of maybe card tributes. Okay. Interesting.
Could that work?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it just from the very tiny tease we've got from him. Could be.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're having fun, right?
No, of course. No, it's good. It's a good suggestion. Andrew in the chat, Virtual Dave, said it was absolutely the trading cards. So he's confident it's these.
Yeah, and I think, Dan, above all, to piss you off, that's where they're going to put Blue Beast. They're gonna start a whole new column for your chart.
Yeah,
and
new
let's
packaging.
put Blue Beast in there.
I'm always happy to see Blue Beast, don't get me wrong, especially like I just want a pinless Blue Beast now. Again, you know me, I'm a snob for the pinless aesthetic. Let's get my favourite character in that new aesthetic. But again, as a collector, I just want all those X-Men characters that are in the animated show intro, right? Because they're the main ones that are in the intro of the show. Release them all on the same format. I don't really care at this point what the format is. Just the closest we've got now is X-Men 97. I know they didn't do the right outfit for Jubilee, but at least we got Jubilee to a certain extent. Beast on that card makes sense. But I know if they're going to pack in another trench coat or they want to give him more accessories, which I'm all for, like I want more accessories, then they're probably going to lean towards the deluxe box instead. Since now we've got those 2-packs, we know we can do we know they can do the X-Men 97 in other formats as well. So I think Bastion and Beast will both be deluxes rather than a card. So I'll be happy his exists, but then that chart, I will forever keep showing off that chart for another 10 years because they're never going to complete that team in one fucking format.
Yeah, and you could see, I mean, that size box with Death's Head, that Punisher fitting nicely in there.
Hang on, I'm trying to find the chart we're referring to, so anyone in the audience can go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There you go. That's the chart we're referring to. There's the 8 key characters from the X-Men animated intro, okay? The Jim Lee era animated intro, 8 key characters. and they've never completed all of them in the same format. So as a collector, if you wanted to keep a set on card, like, you're going to be missing characters, they're just going to be in the wrong boxes. Obviously, the top packaging doesn't exist anymore. Like, that's gone, so that's not happening. That's why there's X's there. Orange card, they could still do, but I don't know if they're going to go in that direction for these Jim Lee looks. VHSs are on ice. Probably ain't going to see them anymore. And to be fair, I don't want VHSs either. Like, I'm not a fan of the cell shading. So I know there's an asterisk there next to Jubilee because she's not technically in the Jim Lee look. She's not wearing the shorts and the pink top. So there's an asterisk, but the character is at least represented in a similar outfit. So Beast. That gap. And then we can shout bingo! Super chat from B Whiskey. Thank you very much.
Whiskey 3 donated $9.99.
Thank you very much.
Thanks to Dan and everyone on for the great content throughout the year. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you as well, B Whiskey. Much appreciated for the super chat. That's the first time I've heard Friday's voice today, so I very much appreciate that. Happy holidays to you, my friend, as well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
So can you shrink that graphic down, Dan?
And make another
chart.
make
add a new column.
Make another column. Deluxes, yeah. Probably.
Another row.
I just add this image to every folder I've got, just so it's there, ready to show, because it's never going to happen.
Yeah, so I guess for my hope at the end of the day, you know, I'm always up for Daredevil characters. So
stick.
However they come, I'll take them.
The day they reveal stick, I'm messaging you instantly.
Oh yeah, we're gonna lose our minds in the chat.
John, what about yourself? Any thoughts about tomorrow?
Yeah, on the topic of the leaks versus the secrets, you know, like, and Kurt will remember this, like when we were young, we would get a Star Wars figure with a card back, and Michael too, and it would show you everything you were getting for the year. I see Cloud, acknowledge it, yeah. And Mark, I forget how old everyone is on here. I'm not that much older than everyone usually this
time. To be fair, I think this is a mature group. No offense to anybody. This is like group 2. We got a couple of the young guns in there, but I think everyone here is 40-ish plus. So yeah. Yeah. So that was all on the card back with Star Wars, and then with GI Joe, you got like a catalog. If you got a vehicle and you'd open it up, and it would show you everything, including the vehicles. Like they had the art for the characters on the back of the card back, and then some of them would be blacked out until later in the year, and you know, you would try to figure out who the silhouette was. But in this day and age, that's not necessary, and I would prefer things to just not be known until they're ready to show it in an official capacity. I would prefer it if the people that the sources for these leak lists just fucked off forever, and we never saw another leak list come out. I enjoy seeing it and being surprised that way. So that's my take on that. And I know I am in a minority on that because most people want to see the leak lists, but I think that's boring. I think collectors have that sort of sense where if they know an upgrade's coming, they want to get rid of the old one. So the leak lists affect the aftermarket, don't they? Because if everyone's confident something's coming, they're going to flog the old one.
But Red She-Hulk has been on the leak list most of the year, if not all year, and I don't really see that as much of an upgrade. To me, that's like quitting your job at KFC and going to a job at Taco Bell. Like you're not moving up in the world, you're just moving next door. Like that's not the upgrade that so I'm fine with the Red She-Hulk that I have. I'm not going to pay $30 to put a meh figure on a shelf to replace a meh figure. You know? So I would just rather be surprised, because that got my hopes up for a great Red She-Hulk, and now it's something that I'm not even going to buy. So, as far as predictions, I predict two things. One is they're going to show a lot of figures I'm not going to buy. And two is that we are going to get a new figure of the best X-Men character who has never been a member of the New Mutants team, and that is fucking Kitty Pryde. And I am looking forward to that. I know everything I just said about the leak list, that's I'm being hypocritical, but I'm looking forward to it anyway.
Long rumored Kitty Pryde and Colossus 2-pack to finish off the astonishing team they've been slowly building to accompany the Beast that John showed off earlier as well. This would be a good place to show it for sure.
Isn't that Colossus supposed to be like just in his pants or something?
That's just one variant cover, to be fair. It's not like how he's portrayed in the comics.
That would be great.
It's similar to his Jim Lee look, I think. It's just a different design, maybe, but it's similar. And Cattle Culture said, Chocos over fried chicken. I don't regret my choice, John. He thinks it's an upgrade. Kenny does when he went and got his new job at Taco Bell. Tom, what about yourself? Any thoughts about tomorrow?
I honestly have no idea what they're going to show. So,
why would you want to see?
I'd love them to show Secret Wars because I love those Secret Wars cards.
Well, give me some characters you want to see in the Secret Wars card then.
Well, I've been saying for ages I want a Mole Man, and maybe we'll get a Mole Man eventually at some point, but I doubt it's coming tomorrow.
Could be tomorrow. Why not?
Could be. Wrecking Crew would be nice to get as well. Another one that needs redoing in a box set. That would probably be an Amazon box set, so that might come out of the blue. I don't know. Well, we've got Dragon Man, so surely that's the Future Foundation at some point as well.
Yeah, Future Foundation is.
Has that been on the elite list?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah,
has.
So maybe that. I think, but in terms of other stuff that I'd like to see, which I don't think is on the elite list, I'd love to see. I'd love to see a comic book Korg done, or just more Hulk characters in general. I don't think we get enough Hulk characters. They tend to stick to Hulk and She-Hulk and not really go beyond that.
Smart Hawk, Abomination, Doc Samson. These are all rumored lists as well. Characters.
Oh, they haven't seen this. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, I have really no idea what they're going to show. Those Mr. Stevie cards did make me think they looked. They gave me a trading card vibe, but I don't think they match. They don't really match up with those retro trading cards exactly. So I'm not 100% convinced that's what they are, but it could be that. So I'm not sure on that front.
Yep.
And beyond that, I have no idea.
Is there anything in the MCU that interests you these days?
No, I don't really do MCU at all, to be honest.
Okay, that's fair. I was only thinking Thunderbolts, but Michael's actually made me think now, Deadpool, you're right, Deadpool, those characters have been on a list for ages, and we haven't got them, so maybe Deadpool related. Because there was like meant to be a Lady Deadpool and
a Wolverine Deadpool, right?
Other variants of Deadpool, and it's been a while since that film came out.
Ice Pool, Kid Pool, all that.
And didn't 1 December as well, they revealed the remainder of the Spider-Man stuff? Wasn't that a December stream as well? They revealed. Was it this time last year they revealed Lizard and Electro, or at least one of them?
Maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, so maybe it is like an accompanying piece to a movie like Deadpool.
They did. You're right.
Yes, maybe. Interesting. Cassandra Nova says Z-Man. Now we are talking, Tom, says Adam. I think Adam's there for the anything Hulk related, of course. Wrecking Crew pack would be great, by the way. I'd rather them put out a Wrecking Crew pack than them individually again, and we have to wait ages to complete a team. Like, just give us some as a set. Just a question for anyone in the UK: has anyone seen Lizard up for pre-order yet on Amazon? It's not went up in the UK yet, right? Anyone in the chat seen Lizard in the UK yet? So far, we found the link, but it's never went in stock ever. So if anyone finds it, let me know. DM it me and I'll share it with the good people. Adam says a Hulk wave would have me buying my first full wave. Guarantee, Adam, they'd put like Betty Ross in it or something just to annoy you. Just so it's got a female in the wave, just so we can't have it. Z-Man says Constrictor would be awesome. Constrictor was another character that's been on a leak list for a while. He was originally on a leak list with Crossbones, but then we got the Crossbones and Madame Mask 2-pack, so Constrictor's just left. But Constrictor's a Serpent Society character that can be packed with many Serpent Society characters that haven't been made. So I'd take a Serpent Society 2-pack, like with 2 new characters. Absolutely, I would. I love that. I'd love to round out that team, but it's going to take a long time. Took 10 years. I mean, you got 4 of them, or 5 of them, maybe. Quinn, what about yourself? Do you have any guesses, or do you know anything about tomorrow?
Well, based on those little teaser images, I'm definitely thinking we might get some sort of a trading card wave of some sort. I don't think they're going to give us the exact designs of those cards.
Yep.
That way they can throw us off a little bit, but there's a strong chance it might be happening. I definitely think we're going to get some Game Reverse, either single or 2-packs. Secret Wars, we're definitely going to get the other 4 that are rumored. We might get those revealed as official. That's about all I've got, really. I think maybe another comic book wave or maybe an MCU wave. Who knows? But whatever they give this, I'm gonna buy. You know, I collect a lot of this stuff, so I'll be happy with whatever they give us. And the stuff that I'm not happy with, I just don't buy.
Well, you give us a unique perspective because you literally run a comic shop. So Secret Wars, for example, like those card backs, they represent a 40-year-old tribute at this point. But
That's
how
like
wow did they?
14-year-old me, you know? I mean,
but how wow did they sell? Is what I'm saying. To like just
they did very well.
Yeah.
The first wave, I think I've got 2 figures left, and it's 2 of the Beyonder. Which the Beyonder, once the Secret Wars movie comes out, people are going to be wanting that Beyonder. Which I got 2 left. He'll sell.
I think if the Beyonder, just as a side note, if the Beyonder within his sort of silvery look with the big shoulders, he would have sold more because that was how he appeared in the animated show when they did Secret Wars, and that's my mind's eye of Beyonder.
And we might actually get him. The Iceman, I had 24 of him gone like that.
Yeah.
So, you know, and he was an overseas release originally in the 80s, much like I think was Daredevil, Hobgoblin, Constrictor, and who was the 4th one?
No, it was just Constrictor and Electro.
Those 3? Okay. Then, those all overseas releases. So it would be smart for Hasbro to re-release those, or not re-release, release them on the retro card for people my age. I'll be 56 this year. And hey, you got me right there with those, you know, stuff from when I was a kid. I'll buy, you know.
Yeah.
And then you're getting new people that collect. They're going to want to get in on this because it's retro, and everybody likes retro. You know, so I see it as a win-win for Hasbro, and especially if they do trading card wave, or whether they come, you know, blister carded or box, whatever, those are going to get people because I was collecting those cards in the 90s. I would love to see more. And when they did it with even though Super Scroll wasn't a favorite, but you know, the first one, Death's Head, man, that retro package, they had me right there just at the package alone, and I'm like, I'm in. And the fact that the back of the package resembles the back of the card.
Oh, with the stats.
That is a win-win in my book for nostalgic purposes. I mean, I don't know anybody who wouldn't want something like that. So a wave like that, completely done like that, if it is a full wave, I'm down for it. Or if it's just a few, I'm down for that too.
Go on, Cloud, show them off again.
Oh man, that brings back so many memories.
Yeah, there are different colours on each card as well, ain't there, to be fair? And the thing is, a card-themed wave gives them the opportunity to jump around characters as well. They don't have to stick to a theme as such.
I wanted to mention something on the colors because they don't, and others have mentioned that they don't really match up because it's just a color.
Yeah.
But like those X-Men cards, they have little X symbols around the border. We could be looking at an unfinished image to like really throw you. It's like, it's not complete. It's just the color layer. They haven't put like the detail on it. So that kind of wouldn't surprise me if that ended up being something like, oh, hey, it's an X-Men trading card wave. We just didn't show you the final card art. So maybe.
I'm just laughing at the chat. Something unrelated. Z-Man's telling people that he's brought a Marge from TK Maxx. And Adam's asking if he found it in a bag on a train. Because remember, Adam lost his on the train. For Craig. Anyway, I'm just laughing to myself. All right, good stuff, people. We'll find out in 24 hours' time. And remember, I am doing an after show tomorrow. The after show will be public from the get-go because I apologise. Our first day, we did a fun after show and I've left it on private for channel members. I did leave it public for 24 hours after the fact, and it is now the most viewed after show we have ever done, but I've put it behind the thing now. It was a fun after show if you've not seen it. Become a channel member. I've left it on for all channel members just because I felt bad because that was my mistake. But tomorrow there'll be an after show. So if any of you guys are free tomorrow afternoon when the reveals happen and you want to jump back on and we can talk about how wrong we were about all of our guesses, then we can do that tomorrow night. But until then, I appreciate Group 1 as always. Let's go around the board and tell them where you can find you online. Mark Tac.
Well, Dan, you can find me here on Legends and Liquor next Saturday, obviously, when we do our
let me show that graphic. There you go. Let me show that graphic. Yeah, next Saturday, anyone in the Legends of Liquor Christmas Secret Santa UK or US, you are welcome to join us for an unboxing extravaganza next Saturday. And I might just stay on for an extra hour and let anyone else on just to talk Christmas and whatever. So yeah, thank you, Mark, for reminding me about that plug.
Yeah, no problem, Dan. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Actually, I'm looking forward to unboxing and YouTube as well. Tac Toys. Yeah, and that's it from me.
Yeah, whoever was
thanks, Dan, as always, for these streams and Legends and Liquor and everything.
Well, thank you for your support. I told you these streams wouldn't exist if no one was watching. Just while we're talking Secret Santa, mine did arrive. So I don't know who my Secret Santa was, but bonus points for actually wrapping up the gifts. And they've got Teddy a gift as well. So like, I'm gonna get Ted involved in the stream with me. So bonus points to whoever my Secret Santa was. I'm not opening them. They're gonna stay right here until Saturday. And anyone who's not sent their Secret Santa gift out yet, you've got a week. Saturday, that's the date. So get it shipped early this week. Michael?
Bring toys to work on Instagram and Facebook.
Beautiful. Robert?
You can find me on Instagram at Robert8643
Good stuff.
and Legends Lego, of course.
Are you free next Saturday, or are you going to be working?
Yes.
Oh, good man. Perfect.
I don't start work till 10 o'clock in the at night.
So do you usually go work after these Legends and Liquors?
Yeah, I finish like once group 1.
Yeah.
And I'll be getting ready and I'll be going to work. And then when I get into work, I listen to group 2 in the earphones. Just.
All right. We'll give you a shout out in group 2 then. Like, Robert, this is for you. Cloud?
I am here as often as I remember. I will come by if you run this stream late Saturday. Otherwise, I'll be on my friend Riley's stream Saturday nights. And you can find me on Instagram at cloud_network. Coming up on my 800th Instagram post. So I think I'm going to do something special for a holiday picture for that.
Of course, absolutely. Kurt, are you off to bed now?
Yes. Yeah, one more pint and I'll be done.
All right, enjoy.
MJ Devs fan 33 and just hanging out here.
As always, everyone's links is in the description. They've got no reason not to follow all of these on Instagram, whether they want you to follow them or not. John?
You can find me, according to you, not being a good person, at Compulsive Collector. And
I love you.
Whenever I can make time, I'm here. And same for Kenny's recap on the Encountered Culture channel.
Yeah, I've got Kenny's stream and maybe Justin's stream for the replay. I haven't got around to it yet, but I will.
I do appreciate you commenting Dan Pooh when you got to that point.
I told you. I watched.
Yeah, it was. Because Jennifer was like, "Oh my God, you're so mean." I'm like, "No, Dan gets the joke. Like he'll actually do it." So,
I genuinely, Kenny and Justin, unfortunately, were both in my top 5 of the stream. I watch every second. I even sit and watch through Kenny recapping all the channel members on Justin's stream or whatever they do. I literally watch every second of their streams. I see them just personally as a branch of Legends and Liquor. It's exactly what we do here, just in a different place, but the same energy. So anyone watching Legends and Liquor now, you enjoy this type of conversational format, then go and check out Justin's stream and Kenny's stream. The links for their channels are in the description as always. Again, it's an extension of what we do here for sure. And you'll see some familiar faces, absolutely. Tom?
Mini Plastic Multiverse on Instagram. I've got a new publishing post up now. And a new style behind the scenes going live in half an hour.
Good man, yeah. I've been telling Tom to do those reels. He needs to get the reels. Because I said that to you, Tom, because I think those reels, the pictures look so good, and I don't think people realise, like, it's not all edited. Like, you genuinely set that picture up, but you've got to scroll like 3 times to even see that. And you know what people are like, they're not scrolling everything. So that's why if it's a separate thing, then it's in their face instantly and it's more intriguing. So bravo, by the way.
Well, this is what Kurt said to me a year ago. So I did used to do them, but then nobody ever watched them. So I just
I love it.
Yeah, they're great. They're great.
Talking to Carl, I'm getting some tips on how to get the Reels viewers in.
Yeah, I need some more UK people to get those numbers up so I can give ITV a ring and say, all right, speak to these people. I need 10K is apparently the sweet number for PR companies. Once you've got 10K, they're more willing to look at you, if you know what I mean. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid because they don't look at engagement percentage or anything like that. They just blankly look at a number, which is stupid, but it's the way it works annoyingly. But no, your behind the scenes images are really, really good. So yes, please continue them. We've got to fight the algorithm. No one understands this damn algorithm, so we just got to fight against it.
Yeah, it's so frustrating.
But links in the description, and I'll be annoying Tom about that Marshmallow Man. So I've brought white filament. I've got a 3D printer upstairs. I can start tonight, Tom. I can start tonight. Last but not least, Quinn, are you there, my friend? If not, we'll just... There he is.
Hey!
I'm taking care of a customer. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll just... Shall we just wait for Quinn? Just in silence. Good TV. Good TV.
So how does everyone feel about generative AI?
Fuck's sake, we're not doing
No.
that. The thing is, right, what's annoying is that I work in IT, don't I? I do IT, I'm
Yeah, I
an
know.
IT manager for a company. So I've had to do seminars and do research and do all of this stuff in how AI. So like, I come to toy channels and this hobby as an escapism from my day-to-day mundane nonsense regarding tech. And that stream with Kenny was the first time I put you on double speed and just let it run. I was like, I don't care. I don't care. Yeah.
I mean, it was Lorenz's fault for starting it, and then also Alexi's fault for keep reading nonsense out of the chat.
Yeah, Lorenz, what have you got to say for yourself? Right? You apologise? Yes, he apologises. All right. Are you going to talk about AI again? No. Okay. Good. Quinn, welcome back, my friend. It was just saying goodbye, my friend. Tell the good people where they can find you online.
You can find me on Facebook under Quinn Comics. You can find me on Instagram at Quinn Comic Shop, all one word. You can also find me on YouTube at Quinn Comics. And everybody, have a happy holiday and a Merry Christmas.
You too. All right, good man. All right. I've got a few more streams before the year's over. We'll see you again, I'm sure, Quinn. We'll see you again.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right, get out of here, everybody. Get out of here. Let me get Group 2 in here. I appreciate you all as always. Group 2, if you're in here, send me a fresh DM. I'm just going to go and get a drink because I've drank all of this one. But let's do this all over again, shall we? Again, get your speculation in for tomorrow's stream. Hopefully some surprises, but any ideas, please share them with us today. Where's Group 2 at? Where's my list? Group 2 is Ashwan, Craig, Jamie, David, Evan, and Smith. All three of them will be here exclusively tonight on the show. Zion and also Jared as well, who's also 3D printing up a storm at the minute as well. Some great setups. Maybe he's got some pictures to show. But yeah, Group 2, send me a fresh DM and I will be back in a minute. I'm just going to get a drink. You can count it. Pow, and we back. Earlier on, I don't know if you missed it earlier on, but I received my first Christmas present from Rich, and it is, of course, Beast. This is the Toy Biz Beast from like 94, maybe? Yeah, 1994. 10-inch Beast from the Toy Biz days. It's basically like a scaled up version of their 5-inch figure. So this will go to with my Beast collection. I definitely have enough to make a Beast cube now. Absolutely, I do. So yeah, that's epic. So again, shout out Rich. Rich is probably not watching 2 hours into Legends and Liquor, but if he is, I appreciate you. And also Tanner, when he came up and visited me yesterday, he gifted me the Last Ronin Re-Evolution, which is the second part of the Last Ronin story that I've not read. I've not read any of this yet, so there you go. Looking forward to reading that. Might have some time over Christmas actually. But yeah, I've literally not read any of these stories yet, so might tempt me to get those new NECA turtles because I didn't get any of the newer turtles, but maybe I will once I'm familiar with the source material. Right, let's send this link out to group 2. Hopefully I got some fresh DMs and we'll see what their pickups are all about. It would help if I didn't close Instagram, wouldn't it? I think I was looking at Mr. Stevie's page. Right, who we got? Right, I'm going to give Craig the link first. I bet you it's still last in here. Right, we'll find out, won't we? Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Cool. There we go. Links out. I think David Evans Smith didn't send me a DM. Where is he? I'm gonna have to find him now, ain't I? David Evans Smith. There he is. Alright. Sending you the link, David. Maybe he's fell asleep. Sometimes he falls asleep on a Sunday afternoon. You can't blame him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, links have been sent out. Links have been sent out. Let me get an update on the poll, shall we? Say hello if you're here. Say hello if you're still here with me, and I'll give you a shout out live on this Sunday afternoon. As always, I appreciate you sticking with me for a Legends and Liquor. Group 2 appreciates your viewership, as we know these can be a long show, but you can break it down on the replay. You have two groups. So I asked the question. Will we see something good revealed tomorrow? 67% say yes, it will be comic related. 14% say it will be MCU related. I originally thought that was going to be Thunderbolts, but now Michael's got me thinking maybe it could be like Deadpool variants or something like that. That'd be interesting, right? And like an MCU version of Blade and Gambit, maybe, probably not, but maybe. And then yes, it will be Gamerverse based, 12%. And then no, shut up, it will be all crap, says 8%. So the 8% hate lurkers are still there. They're still watching, but that's okay. So view's a view. It still counts. I appreciate you all the same. Who's in the chat? Okay. Quinn says, who's always going to be here, my friend. I appreciate you, Quinn. John says, hello, 375. No, stop putting that into the universe. Legion X is waving. I'm waving back, Rick. There you go. That wave. This is for you, Rick, that is. Lex says, I can't. Hello, can't sleep, so watching. Oh, thank you very much, Lex. Well, maybe we'll bore you to death and we can help you fall asleep. Who knows? We'll find out. Jellyfig says here for the duration. We appreciate that, Jellyfigs. Kevin Beatty's here as well. Just in from work, so I'm here now. Shout out, Kevin. And Christopher Allen. We miss you. We miss you, Christopher Allen. If you want to jump on for Group 2, hit me up. I'll send you a fresh DM. You can come in, my friend. We miss you, but it's always good to see you in the chat. And Paul says still here as well. Paul did send me a link to get a cape for Gladiator as well. So maybe I should show that. I know he sent it with intentions for Mark, but there's no reason why I can't show it here, is there? Where is Paul's DM? So Paul sent me this image. Let me press the button. There you go. So 112 props. So the website is 112props.com, and they seem to have a nice cape for Gladiator. Interesting. I'll have a look at that. He sent it to Mark. Mark, if you haven't seen it, there you go. I know Adam has got a Gladiator as well. I'm still lurking in the chat. Have a little look. But I appreciate you. Cute Cool is also here. He says 367. I fell for it. What can I say? I fell for it. I read without thinking, don't I? Right, headphones are going back on. Let's get Group 2 in here. Right, let's get them all in. Oh, David's there as well, so he didn't fall asleep. We've woke him up. All good. Let me open my second bottle. Why not? I've only got work tomorrow. It doesn't matter, does it? I can go into work drunk. It's fine. I'm my own boss. I'll give myself the day off. Right. Cheers. Jared, how are you doing? Are you there, Jared?
Hey, Dan, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah,
You good?
sorry.
You good?
Yeah, all good.
Good man. Ashwan, how you doing?
Good. Everyone else okay?
Hopefully everyone is good. We will find out. David Evans Smith, did we just wake you up?
A little bit. No.
I thought so. Look, Group 1's long. What can I say? They do it to me every week. It's understandable. So you're here now. That's the main thing. You're here now. Zion's here as well. Zion, how you doing?
Doing good.
Good man, good man. What location are you in today?
My house.
Okay, you're always moving, that's all. There's nothing wrong with that. You're just always in a different background. We're all keeping us on our toes. That's what you're doing. Oh, he's chasing signal. That's why he's moving around. He's trying to find that signal. That's understandable. Zion, just find that signal, my friend. We'll still be here. Jamie, you're always moving as well, but I can tell you're in your kitchen.
Yeah, I'm letting my dog out, and I seem to have a weird bluey glow above my head. I don't know where that's come from.
Could be a
Lights
ghost.
aren't blue.
Ghost of Christmas past or present or something like that. Take you on a journey, reflecting life choices, maybe. Who knows? Oh,
bad life choices.
We'll find out. And what did I say publicly out loud? I gave Craig the link first. Who are we missing? Who are we missing?
David, Evan, and Smith had to wake up and everything.
Exactly. Here he is. Here he is. How does he do it? Every time. I swear he does it on purpose. He knows it's his gimmick. So I think he just sits on the link for a little bit and just waits for it. And now he's fell over. I hope he hasn't had one day. Look, maybe he's had a heart attack. He's foul, dropped his phone. And now we're live on YouTube and no one's there. Someone phone an ambulance for him. Craig, are you there?
He's still drunk.
Oh, he's there. Okay, he's there. Oh, check it out. I was worried there, Craig. We were about to come and phone the police. You good?
Yeah, I'm all right, Dan. You?
Yeah, I'm fine. Me and Craig both had a miserable journey. Yeah, me and Craig had a miserable journey home yesterday. Craig had to get the train back. He couldn't get an Uber from Birmingham. I was stuck at fucking the place for fucking. I was there till 1:45, Craig, trying to get back. I was literally
I got home literally 1:45.
Yeah.
I was in work at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's shit. It was shit.
So I was like, and I left you. I think it was 11:15.
Maybe,
I left you.
Yeah. I know, long,
absolutely
but
sucks.
Always worth it. Always worth it to hang out with us lot. Northern Nomad says, "What's up from across the pond, suckers?" Shout out, Dave. Northern Nomad. Kurt says, "Is he stuck in the toilet?" No, he's out. He's got a key now. He's out. You haven't been stuck in the toilet recently, right? You've been all right.
I was looking at your shitty display, Kurt.
Okay, that's what it was. Fair enough.
You know, I actually fell asleep the other day with YouTube on, and I woke up to that stream playing, like the extra show where Craig got locked in the toilet.
Oh, did you? What episode is that? Let's tell the people to go and find
it. That's a very old stream.
Yeah. I didn't actually look at the number, but I thought it was funny. It's funnier the second time.
Yeah. I nearly got locked in my toilet recently, and Amanda shouted, "You're going to end up like Craig," and that's when I burst through it. I was like, "It ain't happening." Tanner, he says, "Hang on a second, we are in group 2 before 9 a.m. Damn. Yes, we are, Tanner. It's good. It's fine. It's a nice,
that's
easy.
What I was thinking.
It's a nice, easy.
That's why I'm late.
Easy breezy stream today, all right? Because we're going to have another stream tomorrow, ain't we? So today it's nice and easy breezy. Right. Z-Man says hello to everyone. Tanner, shout out Tanner. Tanner didn't get home until 2 a.m. because Tanner drove up here and then drove back to London. So shout out Tanner. Here's the real one for that one. He did pick up a Sentinel or 2, maybe. I'll let Tanner talk about it, but I may have been a great salesman. Oh, Tanner, I've got a pile of Sentinels. I don't need homes, all right? Take a Sentinel. Anyway, he can tell you that story. Jared, let's start with some pickups. Have you got any, my friend?
Hey Dan, yeah, I have a good few G.I. Joes come in. My Sentinel came in. I don't have it up and straight because I thought it would fit behind me there, but it doesn't fit, so I've had to start planning.
You're gonna have to rearrange. Where are you gonna put it now?
I'm gonna put it in there, but I'm gonna take out the NECA 3 view and actually make something up. I think
that's the magic of having a 3D printer. He's in the world now.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Easy peasy. And so just on the Joes, then they just hopefully they should be it till the end of the year, but. I got Budo arrived in. He looks epic. I'm actually gonna 3D print a little mannequin to hold his samurai armor beside him.
Oh, nice. Yes, yeah. Because there's like 3D printed like boxing props and stuff, isn't there? Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
So I'm gonna use some of that. And then
nice.
I got Mercer and Sarge 2-pack in. Mercer looks great. Nice. I have a Sarge already, but the Sarge he has a cool head sculpt with the whistle in it, which is kind of a nice different.
Yeah.
So, use that one, and then a couple more of the OG 14 came in, Shorefuse and Steeler. So I have a little display there at the back that they'll go into when I get time to open them up. And the green shorts started to arrive in, so I just got a couple of them. They're
I wish they had like a head that was a bit more like, do you know, like with a balaclava, do you know, like a green balaclava where you can just see the eyes, just so it can be, because right now it just feels like 2 people. you know, rather than
Yeah,
a
no.
bigger army builder.
Whereas if you had a bit more,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
when you put the helmet on, there might be a bit. Yeah, I get what you mean. And then today, I just picked up the last couple of X-Men I needed. So those replaced the VHS Jubilee and VHS More.
Yeah, yeah. That way, you don't want any cell shading.
No. So and that's my pickups at the moment.
Very nice.
But the Sentinel's gone up the attic to hibernate for a few weeks.
Till you figure it out. Just bravo again on your display. So Jared was showing off some pictures of his displays in the Legends of Liquor Instagram group, but he's been 3D printing like elements to enhance that. And I love the little scenes you've got going on. Like,
I it's still a whip. Like it's still a work in progress. I have to put the lighting in, and I printed off some barriers.
Yeah,
that's
so good.
Putting in and a few bits, and I had uploaded a video of what it's at the minute, but you can kind of see it there. That's what it is. Like I still have to get the lighting done.
Where's the video? I'll play it. Have you sent it somewhere?
It's I put it in the Google Drive.
Oh yeah, let me play it. Let me find it. Let's get a closer look at that because it looks epic.
Give me I printed the stumps and the logs and the metal fence and a few bits. It's great because if you think it, you can just print it, which is
Yeah, no, I'm trying to learn Fusion 360. Like it's very geometric-y. Like it's very. I feel like I'm doing maths exams because it's all just like shapes and stuff at the minute. But once I get the hang of that, I reckon I'll be able to like customize my own risers and stuff. And then maybe one day I'll get into Blender or something else. And what is it? Is it ZBrush and stuff like that?
I went to college learning to make computer games. So it's finally coming in handy 20 odd years later.
There you go. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I might be asking you for some help then. Right, let me find this Google Drive.
We'll get you sculpting and 3D printing Who Crew heads sooner rather than later then.
No, I don't think I'll be sculpting anything as such, but like maybe some stuff to embellish the displays and enhance, like what Jared's doing, like elements that will, like my hall. Did you see my Hall of Armors, Jared? What do you think? Black or grey?
I think the black. They look a bit slicker. But again, look, you get metallic paint anyway. You could give it a little hint of That's what I did with the shutters behind us there. That's black. Even the fences here, I printed them in the green so you can kind of get the rust coming through. Right. So you print them in the green and then you paint the silver over them.
All right, so here's a closer look. Let me put it in half speed so it's 30 seconds long instead. All right, there we go. So yeah, so those logs you said are 3D printed as well?
Yeah, so all the logs are 3D printed, the fence is 3D printed, as I said, and the rest is
so it's like a little barricade, isn't it? Like a little...
Yeah, a checkpoint.
Checkpoint, that's it,
the idea is to set up a little scene with it, but I have lights, and I've ordered some lights to go inside the turrets, and then I'm going to have some night lights, so a bit of blue light.
Oh yeah, that would be sick, lights from coming inside of the turrets,
and then I've some prints to go either side of it and stuff to give it kind of a bit more depth. So yeah, so still working away on it, and then above is the street scene, and you can see there above it. That's going to be a couple of months.
It's epic. It just brings the collection to life. Like it's just so much more interesting to look at than my schoolbook picture. As much as I like my schoolbook picture displays, that's just epic. The world building sort of aspect.
Yeah, beautiful. That's me.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Ashwan, over to you, my friend. You got any pickups?
Yeah, I've got a fair amount. First is the first and second issue of The Incredible Hulk.
Oh, nice.
Just because Hulk's my favourite character, and I felt like this was one of the best looking comic books I could start collecting.
Nice. An accompanying piece to your collection.
And then In Demand had a couple sales on, and I managed to get this for £8.
Nice.
And this for 14.
Bargain. It's a great figure for that price. I've not even opened one yet.
Spirit Spider for 8.
Bargains. Are these in store? You going in store to buy these?
Yeah, the in stock on their websites are a bit iffy. Like for instance, this wasn't in stock, but then I went in store and there was one there because they sometimes have that. But she's mostly in stock.
She deserves to be on discount because she's missing her yellow boots.
Oh yeah, I will be doing that. So
yeah, David said, what have you got? Yeah, what have you got to switch her with?
I'm gonna do the same as David did with the other gene.
Okay, the Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me know. Keep us updated with that because I'm too scared to do mine.
Managed to get Craven.
Yep, nice.
Off of Vinted for a tenner, so bargain.
Vinted, new place. Didn't know people were selling Legends on Vinted, but I guess they are. Do you have Vinted in America, David?
I believe so. I just haven't dug into it yet.
Okay. Not even a place I'd consider looking, but Ash 1 is ahead of the game. It's that young brain of his.
And then I managed to get the Weapon X, so I added the straps onto Captain America.
Weapon X. Oh, so that's where the straps come from. Weapon X. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, they look great.
But the only thing is, he looks like this now.
Naked man on the shelf. Yeah.
But I might try and do something because I saw it on someone. I can't remember whose YouTube channel it was, but I remember seeing something where they put down like snow putties type stuff and then put him there.
Yeah. Also, some people get those like pods, like those, I don't know what they are, like aquarium pods or something, and they put him just in it. I think John Morrissey was showing something off recently on a stream about that, actually. Where's John Morrissey? Is he busy the holiday season? Shout out John Morrissey wherever you are.
But yeah, I'm probably going to pick up another one and then do the pod thing with that one.
Yep, nice.
And then the last pickup, managed to get, the only annoying thing is he was pre-owned from Indemand, so he didn't come with his little pistol.
Okay.
But managed to get Agent Venom though. So
that's not a problem. It's not a problem. You're going to end up finding a pistol from somewhere. It's not a problem.
Also, shout out the Venom jumper.
Stand up. Let's see it. There we go. Mike Hex will be very jealous. Shout out Mike Hex. Yeah, that looks great. Looks great.
But that's all for me then.
I haven't got a Marvel themed Christmas jumper. I've got a couple of Simpsons Christmas jumpers. I need to get a Marvel one.
I also have a Simpsons one.
Yeah, I need a Marvel one. I like that. Where did you get that Venom one from?
I think Amazon.
Might have a look.
I got it a bit ago.
Very nice, very nice. Adam in the chat says maybe commissioned set of Riddick knives. Just suggest. Adam, if you find me a 3D printed file, an STL file if it is, of these knives, I will just print them and give them you as a friend. Just find me the file and I'll print them. But I can't design them yet, but I'm sure there's a file out there. Have a look.
No, you wouldn't give me anything 3D printed, Dan, but I'd like a commission of your Hall of Armour that you're building.
How many would you want, Craig?
I don't know yet. I'd have to have a look how many armors I've got. But I've always looked at them to buy them because if you remember SH Figure Arts did
How much did SH Figure Arts sell them for?
I'm not telling you.
Damn! Does someone know? Does anyone know? Or undercut them by 50 pence.
You're a bastard.
If you want some, Craig, just let me know. All right, David. I've not seen Justin's stream yet, so these pickups are always a surprise to me. Because it happened at 2 a.m. I was out drinking. It was 2 a.m. I come back. I was cold. I made a cup of tea and got into bed.
So you'll stay up
my
till 2
son
a.m.
has taken up running on a Sunday morning, so I don't stay up to watch Justin anymore either. So
yeah,
I have to do it during the
David,
week. It's crazy time.
This is his own fault, right? He clearly does not want a live UK or Irish viewership. This is on Justin, right? This is
I
Justin.
don't disagree. I mean, the thing is, like, I keep telling him, how much more time would you have if you got rid of the wife and the kids?
I know.
And you could just devote your entire life to your collection and your streaming. So
That's a great thought, David.
For now, he hasn't done it yet. So
all right, well,
I guess we're stuck with the 9 p.m.
I will watch. Of course, I always watch. But
I
just
hope
not
so.
live.
We had Prime to the First on last night
I like
as well.
Prime. I was in Prime's top 5, by the way, on YouTube. So thank you very much, Prime. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he was talking a lot about the 3D printing that he's been doing. He's been doing those diner booths and
I've seen that.
and he's going to do some pinball machines. So tune in. You'll hear from a 3D printer that's doing his work right now. Me, for my pickups, most of them have been like duplicate pickups because things are on good sales now. So, like, I did get another gold Iron Man because my old Toy Biz one is still in the Hall of Armor shelf. Picked up another Damian Hellstrom because he's a shirtless guy in leggings.
You don't need to explain it to us. We know.
Extra Beyonder. I kind of maybe want to use this as Maximus the Mad's new head.
Oh, okay. I could see that. I
haven't decided yet though, because my Beyonder, there is a Beyonder in the in the Cosmic Wall, and Maximus is also in the Cosmic Wall, so I don't want them to twin.
Yeah, the same head. I'm with you. Yeah.
So I gotta figure it out. I don't know. Picked up another Avalanche for $9. I'm trying to pry the helmet off of this head.
Oh, good luck.
I've destroyed several Avalanche helmets trying to get it off of the head.
You just got Avalanche bodies lying around.
I do. I don't even know what to do with them. Like, they're very specific. So
yeah.
Picked up another Feral, second Feral. Might put her with the Morlocks.
Yeah.
Because she is a Morlock. Picked up a second set of Gorgon and Medusa.
I haven't even got one. I haven't even got one.
So sorry, UK. But this is you will love them when you get them. They're such a good set. And I did that because I needed Medusa to be on the Walgreens body.
Yes.
Upgrade that figure.
And that's an easy head swap, right? That's just simple as that.
Literally pops right on. I really wanted it to be a purple like pinless body.
Yeah.
That would be sturdier because like all the weight's gonna go on the hair and she's just gonna be limp-legged. But like there's no regular full pinless purple body right now, so I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Selfishly, if I was picking the outfit for an updated Medusa, I would have picked just the same outfit. So, but that's just me. I'm not mad that they did a different look, but I would have wanted an upgrade of that.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the one that they released her in now is like her earliest costume.
Yeah,
So
it reminds me of that
a lot of people
villain.
associate with Frightful 4.
Yeah, Frightful 4. That's the one. Yeah.
You know, but this seems like the most like long-term, really classic Mind's Eye Medusa. So I had to do it, and so I'm excited for that. And I got to repurpose her fleshy limbs to do like a 2.0 to Cersei with the legs.
Yeah.
And her shoulders, the old shoulders I used, which I think were Enchantress, aren't full enough in the like here where it meets the bicep, so it was kind of loose. So now the Medusa shoulders actually fit this better, so they're not loose or anything.
Good.
And then I did my boot swap Jean Grey X Factor method and cut Medusa at the calf to give her green boots. So I just need to figure out the trim on that. So
they always look legit. Like they when you initially show them off, they don't look like dodgy mishmashes. They look legit. Fair play.
That's what I try to do. Like I don't want to cake anything. I admire anybody that can paint and can feel the paint and all that, but I don't want to cake anything that I have in paint where I can't move it or touch it or pose it. So like I try to do as minimal paint as possible and just kit bash together the color parts that are right, you know? So excited for progress on that. And then my actual new stuff, I feel like I showed him off before, but
have you got both now? Yes. Okay, there you go. Yes.
Has arrived. Jaina is here, and she comes with Gleek, of course, the blue monkey. And finally, last but not least, the Penguin Commandos.
Oh, nice. That was the last piece you needed from that set, yeah? Oh, the wings I haven't been opening one.
Only on this one. The other ones are completely slugs that don't do any articulation. Little tiny ones. They're really cute. They've got a lot of good detail. I was saying last night on the Justified that like there's a cut here for this gear, but there's no neck turn. You know, like they could have at least done that, but it's cool. Like they're not gonna do acrobatics. They're
just accessories, ain't they? Yeah, they're accessories. Yeah.
But finally complete with Batman Returns, so there is no thing that I don't own from that now. I'm very excited for that. So yeah, that's me. That's just catching up. They haven't charged us for the Sentinel yet here in the US. So
didn't Rush send a picture earlier saying expected shipping? Or was that something?
Maybe, but I didn't get charged for it.
Okay.
I didn't get that email that he got. So I don't know if maybe he's nearer to a distribution center in Florida than I am in New York.
Yeah.
So maybe it's going to hit him first.
That's the advantage the UK has. It's like we're all from the same distribution center and we're all quite close proximity compared to you guys. So yeah, but be prepared. Be prepared.
Yeah,
it's coming.
Nervous. If it's the 15th, I'm supposed to, and I'll go to sleep tonight and I'll wake up charged for.
Yeah, it might be. It might be that. Yeah, it might be that. If you're in the US and you've ordered some Sentinels, make sure the money's in the bank, or you've changed your payment method to wherever the funds are, because. Yeah, for us, it was a weekday and they charged the day sooner. But if yours are due the 15th and the days before is a weekend, then it's probably going to charge early hours.
You could be worse off. You could be down and he's living on beans on toast at the minute.
Yeah, I like beans on toast, so it's fine. And I've got a great theme tune to sing when I eat them as well, so it's fine. It's fine. I'll survive. Okay, Craig, what you got?
Right, I haven't got a hell of a lot.
That's
I
okay.
cancelled quite a bit because the Sentinels come and
Of course.
But I finally got the Batman Returns wave coming, so we got Match Trek. And then I've got Catwoman, which I'm really looking forward to opening. Because
Be careful of the ankles.
Yes, definitely. I won't be losing any shoes, Jamie. Just put it that way. And then we've got the penguins that David's just showed off. It's basically just an accessory pack, that one.
But still, a
because
fun
you've got the coat as well for the penguin that comes with the
What's
with
Craig?
the duck.
he's got a Ric Flair. Woo!
But use that cardboard cutout after I use the jacket on Penguin. Need to use the cardboard cutout. So
that's brilliant.
I haven't got the duck
then
yet, so I'm gonna have to. I might have to keep that cardboard cutout.
There's the penguin that's forever looking down at something, but he does look good, so not complaining.
Craig, question in regards to the movie stuff from McFarlane. Did you get Joker and Two-Face and any of the previous waves?
Yeah, I got.
Have you got Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze then?
I didn't get that wave.
Okay.
That was the wave I didn't get, and I'm kind of regretting not getting that wave now. And then obviously you've got Keaton, but yeah, I regret not getting that.
I was watching an eBay auction before I went live. Let me just look.
So was I. I was watching.
Did it sell?
A full wave one. I don't know.
No, it didn't sell. It's relisted.
No.
Oh wait, no, it has. It's sold now.
Has it?
Someone got FOMO.
Is it a full wave?
Yeah, 200. Again, I can't. Let me go full screen just for a second. So that wave, brand new in box, £260 in the UK.
Yeah, I think that was the one I was watching.
Yeah,
I'm not watching that for a while.
I'm not paying £260.
But I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't.
Let me look. There's another one on there as well, but I'm not paying that one either. Yeah, there you go. There's one more set on eBay. So that's the set, and look what they want for it. £382.
Oh, I've been watching that.
Those guys. Well. No, thank you.
I think he sent me a few offers on it, but it's still not quite low enough.
Unless he sends me an offer for 150 quid, he's not getting anything from me.
Yeah.
Out of pure principle. But yeah, it looks like that set we were looking for.
Someone's just put up Poison Ivy, but for 150 quid just for Poison Ivy.
Oh my god!
Well, that set of 4 works out at £95 a figure.
That's stupid. 150 quid for Poison. Look, I can't do it. David's just gonna have to send me his, and that's the end of it. All right? Thank you. All right. Good.
But yeah, that was the wave I regretted not getting as well.
David, you definitely brought extras, right? Just in case your friend Dan needed one, right?
I really wish I had. Like, honestly, I never saw more than the one Poison Ivy I bought. But I did see multiple iterations of the Batman trio, so I probably should have bought the wave in duplicate to at least pass it along to somebody.
So yeah, I wanted the Batgirl as well, more than anything as well, them two female characters. But then I would have wanted Freeze, so I would have wanted the whole wave anyway, just to have the Freeze.
People keep reminding me Freeze has had a single release as like a glow-in-the-dark version, but like I don't. That's not the version I want. I want the builder figure. Yeah, I want the builder figure to match the. You were talking actually on a stream recently, David, that there was a rumored wave where it was Poison Ivy in her other look with the buns and Mr. Freeze, right?
In the red.
Well, it was the Arctic suits from the movie where they were black with silver accents for all three of the Batman trio, and then Ivy was in the full green bodysuit with like the red buns, and like she had red tipped gloves, like fingertips.
Okay. Oh, the green one.
Yeah,
she was at the end of the film. She was in a, if I'm right, she was in a red outfit, was she?
Yeah, with like her braided hair that was like really sculptural.
Yeah, I think that was at the end, wasn't it? In the where she's in the big leaf thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
so they could go either way.
Realize, but hopefully they at least do that. But that Build-A-Figure was supposed to be Bane. It was rumored that it was going to be Bane.
Yeah,
from the
Bane
movie.
would be the gap, isn't he? Yeah, that'd be great.
So it wouldn't get you the
and then you could just get your glow in the dark Freeze, and then you'd have the wave, wouldn't you? Pretty much, and you just have to, lump it that he's glow in the dark. But I would have liked Mr. Freeze in his like dressing gown with his big polar bear slippers. I think that would have been a good little nod. But
There you go. I was looking for an image. There you go. So if they released these two, then I wouldn't be too mad about the one I've missed, and I'd buy that single pack freeze just to make my life easier. But
they could do that in the 2-pack.
They could, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think people would miss the Arctic suits too much. Like, I think people would be happy to just get that.
It was funny actually, because the other day I was looking through the Instagram of McFarlane, and obviously because the Supergirl trailer come out, he started posting loads of pictures of his Supergirl from that World of Tomorrow comic, and everyone was like, "It needs a re-release. Give us a re-release now. The movie's coming out." All you could see each comment was re-release it, give us a re-release, because half of the world didn't get it. And if you remember, that Supergirl, wasn't she on one of them trucks that got stolen? I'm pretty sure she was.
Give Kenny a ring. He was the one who
was
stole
that
it.
It was Joker, Killing Joke Joker.
Oh, that's it, Killing Joke. I knew one of them got stolen, but even then, like, I don't think I ever seen Supergirl over this way at all. Not in any stores anyway. And I wasn't paying eBay price.
Sorry to interrupt, but Brandon's in the chat and he says, "I predict epicness for the fan stream." Brandon, I know you won't give me anything, any tidbit at all, but just give me a hit or miss. Give me a hit and miss for the stream tomorrow. Is it a hit or is it a miss? Should we just not tune in?
Emojis as well, Brandon.
Yeah, give me a hit or miss for tomorrow's stream. That's all he's going to give us, and he's going to say hit as well. Of course he is. But give us a hit and miss, Brandon. All right, anything more, Craig?
No, that's it.
All right, nice stuff.
Oh, and I had my Christmas Secret Santa come, but
nice.
Apart from that,
did you see I've announced when the stream is?
Yeah, the 20th. I just caught it. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be after when you finish work, right? You'll be back.
I should be. I think so.
It'll be
finish early that
It'll
day.
be for an hour, 2 hours at least. You'll be fine. You'll be able to jump on at some point. It's fine.
And it'll lead right into the Justified stream that Saturday night?
Well, to be fair, to do that, we would have to stream.
Dan, he said the word. Dan. Come on, we need to ban him. He said that word.
No, Dave is allowed to say it because he's a part of the show, but like.
But
I'm just saying I wouldn't say it myself. That's all. No, for us to do that, we'd have to stream We'd have to stream for 8 hours straight.
Oh my god!
Do it. It's Christmas.
No.
We do 10 hours once.
We've done 10 hours once, and it nearly killed me. So I'm not doing 8. Right, let's go to Zion. Zion, how's your connection holding up? Oh, I've spotlighted Zion, but it's took us to Jamie, so maybe that's a sign of how well his connection's holding up. Zion!
Can you hear me?
We can. It says your bandwidth is low. And you've got red bars.
Ooh.
We give you a minute.
I told you I was sending my lawyers on you. I told you.
Yeah, he's been using that catchphrase.
Told you.
Craig's onto you.
I've come and cut your internet cables.
It's been onto your network provider.
Yeah.
Is it working now?
It's very choppy.
Okay.
You know, I've got a different location, closer to a window.
Yeah.
Or close to your Wi-Fi box, I suppose, if you're on your Wi-Fi. Well, we'll go to Jamie. We'll go to. Oh no, Jamie's done his, ain't you? Have you done yours, Jamie?
No, I haven't.
Okay, we'll go to Jamie. Yet. We'll go to Jamie. Let's go to Jamie.
So this finally came in from. Where did I get it? A whole shebang?
Oh, okay. So I ordered one on Pulse, and it's been delayed till fucking next year again. So I'm just going to fuck them and buy them from somewhere else. So hold your bank. All right.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it was sold out. I pre-ordered it ages ago, to be fair. So.
Oh, okay. No more luck it is.
So, I rewatched the reviews and got these guys.
Do you know what Stranger Things review has got? Has it got 10,000 yet? Let me check, actually.
That's just Michael. I don't know why you get excited anymore. It's just Michael.
You know what? You're not wrong. Let me scroll down.
I'm on the fence on them as well. Like, I keep seeing them in Smiths, and I'm like, oh, I might just get the two.
If they've got the Demogorgon, definitely get that because it's like going up massively on the aftermarket. Yeah.
10k views. 10k views on that. That was one of those videos I thought no one would give a shit about, but I was excited to talk about Stranger Things. and the hype is real, people. 10k views on a Stranger Things video. My videos never do good unless they're Marvel Legends. So for 10k views, go and check it out. They're
because of that
better
neck
in hand.
articulation. It's that neck articulation on 11.
Yeah, it's Justin's.
really
it's
loose, man.
It's that Justin promotion. Justin's just consistently promoting that clip, and it's got me to 10k views. Shout out Justin.
And then I got these as well.
Ah, okay. So you've got onto a company. Okay, yeah. Do they scale together?
Not really. They're a
Oh.
bit big, but I managed to get these for £12 each on eBay, so you can't really complain.
Bargain. Don't they do Vecna as well and Eddie?
Yeah, but they're mega expensive.
Okay.
Seriously,
Eddie's
why hasn't
like-
somebody done a full range of
It's
Stranger Things?
It's craziness.
It's madness.
Because even my kids, like my two boys are 12 and 14, they love it, like, and they'd be into it as well. Like, you know, I think it's mad.
Again, that's why I was excited to check out the Jazzware stuff, because I love the potential of like a 6-inch scaled line, but I don't know. I've looked, I've done the research, I've tried to look. There is no word that there's even going to be any more figures, so we may just be stuck with 11 Justin and a Demogorgon. Like, I want the whole squad. I want the whole team. I want.
It's crazy.
So yeah, disappointing.
I also ordered a second Catwoman, so hopefully.
Oh, nice. Yes. Where did you get a second one from?
Comic and Cocktails have her backup.
Oh,
so,
nice.
And they have Max Shrek backup as well.
Nice.
So if anyone's missed out on those.
Okay. All right.
They are a little bit more expensive. Like Max is like 36 and Catwoman is 40.
Imports.
Yeah. They've had to source them from somewhere else, but that's fair. At least they're trying to. At least they're giving opportunities to the UK market again.
Well, it's still cheaper than eBay.
Yeah, for sure. Any more for any more?
No, that's it. That's all.
All right, good one. Yeah, I like the Stranger Things stuff for sure. All right, Zion's put us on top of his fridge.
Okay, is it working?
I think so.
Is it working now?
It's a bit blurry, but you're there. We can, as long as there's no delay, we're good.
So there's no delay?
Maybe, I don't know. Let's go for it. Just show off your tools. We'll sit quietly. You show off your pickups.
I don't have any.
If you can hear us, Zion, just go for it.
Can you hear me?
Sort of. Just go for it. Show off your pickups.
I don't have any pickups.
You don't have any?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's easy. That's easier then. It's easy.
Yeah, for now it's easy.
He's just been running around his whole house with his laptop to the ceiling, going like this. Oh, I've got no pickups, by the way, guys.
Sorry, Zion. Sorry, my friend. Well, let's stay with you then. Let's stay with you and talk Marvel Legends before your internet connection dies on us, all right? So, the stream's happening tomorrow. What are your thoughts in regards to the stream tomorrow?
And Dan Ewan's kind of like, he made that post about don't expect X thing. That's the one. I'm kind of like suspicious of that, and not like I don't think he's like trying to like lead us to not believe what he's going to show, because we know like a lot of stuff that's going to be released. So what I'm hoping is either the Room of Hulk wave or the Secret Wars 2.
So you think he's calling our bluff? You think he's saying don't expect the leaks, but then he's going to give us something we.
Well,
okay.
Yeah, because hasn't he like said something about this before?
Yeah, he.
Like, don't expect any leaks, and then like it's 100% accurate.
Yeah, the leaks have got a good track record as well. Maybe he is making us look in the other direction, so we feel a bit more surprised.
And also, whatever they revealed, whatever's like leaked, that won't be like the main thing of the stream, because the main type of the stream is the MCU, the teases that being revealed. So those are like the main things of that stream. Like the other stuff is just like.
Oh, Zion, your connection's dying on us, my friend. I'm trying to keep you here. There's nothing I can do.
It's not working?
No, it's really difficult, my friend. It's bad TV, that's what it is. like you keep coming back and then it's just really choppy. In the eyes of an angel. I don't know the words. I ain't got a soundbite, but shout out Zion.
Is it working now?
No, my friend, it's terrible. I love you, but it's really bad.
Okay. I'll try to fix. I'll try to see what I can do now.
Yeah,
if
you've
it
got the
fixes, I'll
link.
come back.
Yeah, if you've got the link, come back in. Come back in and you can finish your thoughts. Shout out Zion. Poor Zion. We tried, didn't we? We were patient. We tried.
You did well, Dan.
We tried. There's nothing, it happens, people. It happens, right? He's a young lad. It's good to keep him involved. So I tried, but internet connections. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
I might call your internet provider tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
be
sort it
careful.
for you.
Seems like Craig.
Maybe.
Craig's
It depends. It depends, because if he comes on again at the end of the week and starts saying my catchphrase, they'll cut it straight back off.
It seems like Craig's threats may be genuine. People, be careful. Whoever's not forgetting those dots. Right, let's go to Jared then. Jared, my friend, you got any thoughts about tomorrow? Because we're clueless. We don't have a clue.
I don't really know. Like, in an ideal world, we get Beast, finish off my X-Men 97 main heroes, and any animated stuff from Spider-Man, but I don't think we will get any Spider-Man at all. And the MCU thing was very strange.
Exactly. So what direction are they going with the MCU?
No, like I was trying to think. Maybe Thunderbolts might be but they wouldn't. Like, who have they got left to do in the Thunderbolts?
Well, the only reason I say Thunderbolts is because I literally had a conversation with Dwight Stahl at MCM and says, like, why didn't you finish the team? And then he says, who says we haven't? Do you know, like...
Yeah, and I suppose the other thing is, like, if they're talking about evergreen characters, do they really advertise them much?
No, and there's only ever been two. And there's only ever been 2 years, and both of them have been shown. It's Iron Man and Spider Man. So I don't think.
So I'm at a real loss. I really hope there is more X-Men 97 stuff or some animated Spider Man stuff, which would be my cup of tea. I do think you might see a Thor preview, maybe. But listening to other streams, I'm not a big, as you know, Marvel Legends guy. I've had a couple of areas that I collect in, like, but to me, like, it sounds, and even from looking at the tweet earlier on and stuff, it's not going to be a major release. But I would love to see a Beast, because I have the white coat Beast in my display there, and he does, but he's not an animated Beast.
A good old Dan Who Beast. It's a good Beast.
A maximum Beast.
No.
I've had people contact me and ask me am I sell it, because I use a site over here called Adverts, and in the picture he was in the background. People contact me saying, "Would you be willing to sell your Beast?" So he's obviously a desirable, like, you know.
Yeah, no, he was for a while.
Yeah.
But if they show a new one off, may not be as desirable anymore. He definitely went for a pretty penny on the aftermarket for a while. I had a good few of those, but I've got like I had 3. I had a video up on my channel with the Die Show Creations head sculpt, so I brought 3 extra beasts
I saw that.
just to display those extra heads. So yeah, I've got a few beasts in my collection, but I will take more, especially if they're pinless. So
just don't Dark Phoenix it, Gerard. If you're gonna get rid of it, get rid of it now.
No, I'm okay. I'll keep them. They'll go up the attic in a box somewhere. I only keep one on display. Like, I'm not buying to sell. I learned that lesson a long time ago. There's no money in toys. There really isn't.
Just want to say, Ashwan, have you got a friend in the chat? Because he says, Oliver Forbes says, my go Ashwan, he's so clear. Have you got a friend?
Yeah, that's my mate.
There you go. I could sense it. I could sense it. He's got a mole in the chat. Shout out Oliver. Yeah, shout out Ashwan. He is always so clear. But tech issues happen, my friend. So RIP to Zion. Hopefully he'll be back. Amanda's just come back. What are you saying? What?
He wants to see you.
Hello, Ted. No, he doesn't. Ted.
He's just been crying to get in.
Here's Ted. Ted wants to be on the show. Hello, Ted. What do you think they're going to reveal tomorrow? What? What's that? What? A beast? I fucking hope so. What are you sniffing? What is it?
He presents the show better than you do, Dan.
All right, there you go. That was Ted's cameo. All right, any other thoughts away from MCU then, or anything you want to put into the universe, Jared?
No. I'm just looking forward to seeing who releases some Street Fighter toys based on the the release we had of the commercial. That's
Oh,
the
you
next thing
actually
I'm
want
waiting
you
on.
want movie Street Fighter toys?
How fucking shit did they look? It'd be great.
I do like that
Cody
they've-
Rhodes looked amazing.
I do like how they've dialed into the aesthetic, or like they've just not
Yeah.
unashamedly, like they're not even trying to hide it. They're like just, yeah,
It's great.
I
50
That's
cents
how
is
you've got to do
epic.
it.
yeah. I thought it looked fun. Again, I had no
Yeah.
qualms with it.
Well,
at all.
rumor is there's a toy line coming, so it'll be
Who?
interesting
It
to
has
see.
to be Jada then, right? Or would,
A movie? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think earlier on.
someone fucking said in the chat it's going to be McFarlane earlier, and I was like, angry man waving at Cloud, like not Cloud Foxwell, just the generic Cloud. All right, let's go to Ashwan then. Ashwan, firstly, does your friend Oliver collect at all?
No.
Ah, he's a loser then. We don't want to talk to Oliver. Go away, Oliver. Don't watch this show. What a waste. What a waste. No, I'm only joking. Shout out Oliver. He's a good man. Right, Ashwan, what are your thoughts about tomorrow's stream? What are we going to see? Or what do you want to see?
I have stuff that I want to see, and I have stuff that I think that is going to be.
I'll tell us both.
Comic book wise, I would like the Hulk wave or something more to do with that. But
Okay,
I think
so
I could
give
see
me-
it being single carded people.
Give me 3 Hulk-related characters you want to see.
Even though I don't know if they'd be able to do it, an Abomination.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think. Maybe I can't remember A-Bomb.
Yeah, A-Bomb's a good Hulk character. Good design. Ashaholic says Momoa Blanca or Momoa Lobo. Does anyone have a preference there? He's obviously referring to Jason Momoa playing both of those characters on live action. Can we get hands for Momoa Blanca? Hands for Momoa Lobo? No one cared. No one cared to even get involved with my hand voting poll system, Ashaholic. So I tried, right? I tried. I appreciate your super chat.
Mostly that's just telling us that Ashaholic just wants Momoa.
No one else cared, Ashaholic.
I'm sorry.
I can't do more than that.
Akuma.
There's plenty of Aquaman
Yeah, no one.
versions of him.
Virtual Dave in the chat says both. There you go. And then the Man Beef Boy says Draco. Is that his character from Lord of the from
Game of Thrones?
Yeah. Ash is the goat. Oliver's made a new friend with Ashaholic. There you go. See, Oliver, your friends abandon you already. Oh no, he means you. Oh, he means you is the goat, not Ashaholic. He means Ashwan is the goat. Ash is the goat. Oh, okay, fair enough. Right. Back to, okay, you said Abomination, A-Bomb, and then we got interrupted by Ashaholic. What's your third one?
I would probably say like just maybe a civilian Bruce Banner.
I'll take it.
Or Betty or
General Thunderbolt Ross. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'll take any of them civilian. Yeah,
But
absolutely.
of course I don't know.
Well, we don't even know if the Hawk Wave is rumor or real since it's actually shown to us. So, okay, so that's what you said you wanted to see. So, what do you think they're going to see?
More re-releases or like the Lizard and stuff.
Just like that as a blanket statement, like, yeah, just more re-releases, repaints, just shit stuff we don't want, really. Yeah, no, that's you're not wrong, Ash. Do you know what? That's probably the most accurate prediction we have had throughout today's stream. Has for release from re-releases. Is it what? Okay, so you're a new collector, right? A relatively new collector. So, what are the older figures that you wish you had an opportunity to get? Like Lizard, recent example.
The main one is the Colossus.
Oh, okay. So you'd be grateful for a Colossus Kitty Pryde 2-pack. Rich wouldn't, but you would.
If it was the version of Colossus from the Juggernaut 2-pack, then yeah.
His outfit is similar. It's not. There's slight. Am I wrong? David would know. David, there's a slight variant between Astonishing and Jim Lee, right? But it's similar.
Yeah, I think that instead of like a flared shoulder, it's like a sleeve, like a short snap sleeve. But there, to your point earlier, there is that cover that he's shirtless in just the red shorts, which could double as an Outback Colossus. So,
okay, yeah.
Hoping for that angle because then it can satisfy two, like Astonishing and Outback.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, if you want.
It wouldn't please Ashwan though. He wants that Jim Lee look, but
all right.
Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Any other thoughts, Ashwan, regarding the stream?
MCU wise, it's the same thing. Like I think something will happen, and I want something. For instance, I wouldn't mind. I don't know likeness wise, but a Deadpool and Wolverine wave with Blade, Elektra, Gambit, and stuff like that.
That would be very popular. I do think that would be very popular. And we know Gambit's going to be in Doomsday, but I don't think the others are going to be. So I think it's fair game, licensee-wise, for them to say, yeah, fuck it, do those figures from the Deadpool film. So, yeah.
The main reason why I somewhat think it as well is they took a fair bit to make the Funko Pops of them. Well, they came out afterwards because, of course,
because they were hiding, they were trying to hide spoilers, as I said earlier, I gave the example of it took them a long time to give us the Spider-Man No Way Home figures from the movie to actually getting them, and it's about that same time scale now between Deadpool movie, so maybe. I think it'd be popular, be more popular to see them than it would be to see Thunderbolts figures, I think for sure, but again, we shall see. Lex in the chat says, I love publicity on YouTube. There you go. Shout out you, Lex. Some free publicity for you on YouTube. Let's go to Jamie. Jamie, what are your thoughts tomorrow?
I don't really have many. I mean, I'm hoping that we see a new Thor. I'm not going to say the M word because nobody likes that M word, but I'm hoping we see a new Thor, and it's a good Thor that's all updated and new. I'm hoping if they do reveal a Hulk wave that there's a smart Hulk in there for Adam, but only if it comes with the bunny slippers.
Just to piss him off, yeah. I wouldn't mind the bunny slippers if they were removable as well. That
removable one. Yeah. As for the MCU stuff, it's a bit of a weird one. I think the Thunderbolts is probably what it will be, but if we go back to what was on the leak list / rumor list, there was obviously an X2 wave. Some of them characters appearing in Doomsday, maybe we get a few of them.
No, you're right. There was a rumored sort of X-Men 2 re-releases, but the thing is with Marvel, everything's always got to be approved by Marvel, and they don't like to confuse the general consumer. So I think it would be odd timing for them to re-release those figures now when you know some of them are going to reappear in Doomsday with different looks and stuff. That's just my assumption.
That's true, but also if they're gonna do them now before the movie comes out rather than after.
I don't think it would be a bad thing. I reckon they'd be welcomed.
I just want those figures.
Yeah, no. I'd take the black suits because they're quite nostalgic at this point. That film came out in 2000.
Just a pack of 4. What is it? Storm, Wolverine, Cyclops, Jean. That's all you need.
Well, we've got a couple of Wolverines, so even if it's just a Cyclops, Storm and Jean, for now.
But we haven't got Wolverine in that black suit.
No, but we still have a Wolverine from that era, is what I'm saying. So
they must have a load of leftover black suits because that Tron wave ain't coming out. So they might just stick a few extra heads on.
We're gonna get Deadpool in a fucking light cycle, ain't we, or something? Yeah, here's a brand new Deadpool and light cycle variant. Like, come on now, we know what you're doing. Beastmaster Sage says no maximum ? The only reason Jamie didn't say maximum is because they haven't really done a great maximum yet, where everyone's comfortable with the price and the accessories. Minimum. So maximum.
Minimum effort, maximum price.
So we need maximum. We need the maximum line to sort of re-establish itself. They need to come out of a banger of a figure that everyone feels comfortable. The value's there. It's a good version of the character with the right accessories and but it's trust me, it's hard to please everyone though. Like, it's virtually impossible to please everybody. Everyone's got their own preferences and favorites and styles and choices of aesthetics, etc., and eras of source material. So I do feel for them sometimes because it is impossible to please everyone, and usually the negative voices are the loudest, and just because they're the loudest, it doesn't necessarily mean they speak for the majority of people. So we shall see.
Did you not get a tease of a frog as well?
No. You're imagining that.
Did I imagine that? I think I've seen somewhere there was a frog.
There is a frog. I've showed a frog off. Rich sent me one that came in something. He was in this drawer. I don't know where he is, but no, there is a frog exists, but not in Marvel Legends form. But if they do a maximum 4, frog would be a great
one in there,
example. Yeah, for sure. We got Duke with Deadpool. Why not frog with Thor? Let's go to
a frog maximum and then get 4 accessories.
Oh yeah, all that. All that. Yeah,
very much.
Let's go to David then. David, you must have some thoughts. You must have some thoughts about tomorrow. What are we seeing?
I mean, you said that the last December stream they did 2 waves or like a large amount of reveals.
Look,
right?
let me go to this. Let me get it up. Right, talk, David, and I'm going to go and find that stream.
Get it up, Dan. So I'm what I really would like to see is Secret Wars 2. I know that Group 1 doesn't seem to think it's going to happen, but I really hope it does. Like, Secret Wars landed in the beginning part of the year for the original wave, so I don't see why it wouldn't land in the beginning part of the year this time. I'm really excited for the Falcon figure. Like, that's the one I'm most excited for. Classic Falcon. I want to see feathered, sculpted wings, different from like this bladed wing thing that they've been doing. I think that they would reveal a wave. So let's say it's the Secret Wars wave. Let's say it's a couple of figures from the Hulk retro carded wave, because they've alluded to that. Rumors of Abomination. So Ashwan, you might get that. Dan or Dwight said maybe She-Hulk would be on a Hulk card next time. So we know that there's a red She-Hulk, but maybe there's a green She-Hulk on the retro carded wave. So looking for maybe a couple of figures from that wave. Probably a 2-pack or 2 2-packs. So maybe the Colossus and Kitty Pryde 2-pack and maybe something else. And I'm also thinking exclusives. Like, they would probably, because was it the last December that they showed the Jean Grey without the boots?
No, they show. I'm looking at this stream now, and they showed off Professor X. So it would have been earlier than that, because Jean was the first one, wasn't she?
Right.
Yeah. So last December it was.
But they did show Xavier.
Yeah, on the December one. Yeah.
Continuation of that.
Yeah.
Release, like that wave. So, so maybe we would see Onslaught on the extra oversized
do you know
card.
what? Onslaught. No one's mentioned that yet, but yes, you're right. Onslaught is probably a high potential to be seen tomorrow.
That could be seen as a comic figure, and we could see the Cannonball Cypher figure just to kind of round out what they were talking about with the Diamond Emma release. And as for MCU, like, my mind immediately went to Val and Void from Thunderbolts, because like it was already a while after the movie came out that they released the 2-packs. And so, like, how much longer will they make us wait to see more from that movie? Like, there's the digital release is done. Like, what are we waiting for? Just like drop that.
It gets too long where it's not irrelevant anymore. Do you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like already we were struggling for relevancy with the 2-packs, because they came out well after the movie was out. So like they should drop that. But then the mention of the Deadpool movie figures, like, I could be down for that. I know there was like that Cowboy Deadpool and Elektra and Cassandra Nova, I think was one of the rumored ones. So like they could drop a couple of those, because it wouldn't make sense for there's no real MCU property happening, as you said, before the Spider-Man movie. So like that's at least 6 months away. So we need to retread the most recent properties. Yeah. So that would be Thunderbolts and Deadpool, honestly.
Thunderbolts. So the 3 films this year were Thunderbolts, Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, and Captain America. Deadpool was technically last year, but that gives them enough time to get in there and develop figures of characters that were maybe kept under wraps due to spoilers and whatever. Which is
exactly that fits the formula, like you said, for No Way Home.
Yes,
and they couldn't do anything with the characters because it would spoil the entire movie. So,
does anybody think will there be a Doom Secret Wars wave, like a Doom on a retro card? You reckon? No.
I reckon we're going to get a lot of Dooms in the next couple of years. Yeah. We're going to get a lot of them. So, and that
we had him re-released this year anyway, so I highly doubt we're going to get him released on a retro card.
Doom on a Secret Wars retro card does make sense, though. Do you know, like within the current climate, like? And
didn't we get a Secret Wars Doom with the Miss Marvel though?
Yeah,
with Captain Marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
so I mean,
they could still.
But to Craig's point, like they did just re-release the Fantastic Four retro card with Doom this year. So like, I don't know how high priority that would be for like they could release the Secret Wars version of Doom on a Secret Wars card as maybe a solo, like separate from a wave release, like Iceman, just for like the completionist who wants to replicate everything from the old toy line, But
re-releases.
I definitely want that Falcon is cool, but the Doom is iconic in that.
That's what I'm saying. And re-releases that make sense, I'm okay with. Like re-releasing that Doom from the 2-pack with Captain Marvel on a Secret Wars retro card would be more appealing than it was within that initial 2-pack.
Yeah.
So, and it's been a couple of years since then. It was the 65th anniversary line, which was 2 odd years ago, right? So maybe. Before I carry on, I just want to shout out Ashwan's friends who are taking over the chat. Zach Dent says, Ashway for the boys. Ashwan, we love you. So you got Zach and Oliver in the chat. And if they're not collectors though, Ashwan, they must be losers. Clearly not worthy of your friendship. They need to collect some bloody action figures like a real man would. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, shout out Zach and Oliver in the chat. Big Ashwan fans here. Just send a super chat if you want. I don't mind. Show some real support, all right? If you really love Ashwan, all right? That's what you got to do. You guys super chat this way. Right, let's go back to David's point with the stream from last year, okay? So I said they revealed 2 waves, so let's see if I was correct, all right? So last year I actually got a shout out because Dan Yoon mentioned that there may have been a particular British person moaning that he wanted Chameleon on a retro card, and he was correct, and we did get it, so I was very, very happy. So we got that wave revealed on the 6th of December, so this is the December stream from 2024. So we got that full wave. We also got Spider-Man 77. We got, you can see him there on the table. Yeah, Professor X, yeah.
Exclusive.
Coming through. So there's an exclusive. So there's 2 exclusives, single packs exclusives. Then they showed off them, which I think they led into Lizard. I think Lizard was shown first, right? Yeah, there you go. So Lizard was shown here, which is why we're thinking maybe Deadpool, because it's been a decent amount of time and whatever, and it's something popular within the MCU. So there's Lizard. They didn't show off Elektra at this time, if I remember correctly, but they said...
Right, they talked about that they would complete...
Yes. Dan Yoon was like, relax, it's coming, just it hadn't been yet. So we didn't get Elektra then. And then they did their draft, maybe. Yeah, I think they did their draft then. So let's skip the draft. Sorry, lads. Don't care about the draft. And they're skipping the draft this year as well. Shout out Ryan Ting. We do love Ryan Ting. Right, and there you go. And then they showed off the Nemesis wave.
Right.
Yeah.
So 2 full waves.
They've been shown already.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So literally 2 full waves. Spider-Man on a retro card and then a Build-A-Figure wave. So if we get anything close to that, I'd be happy. Because that could be a Secret Wars retro card wave plus the next Build-A-Figure wave. Like, that'd be a great stream. Especially if
Did they show the Build-A-Figure with this?
Yeah,
or did
yeah.
they...
Look, they got to it. Just keep going. There's Wolverine. There's thing there. I've skipped too far ahead, but yes, they did absolutely show the Build-A-Figure. They showed off the boxes and it went up for pre-order.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Marrow. They got out Cable, and this is when these are them planting the seeds for Capcom. Because at this point, we hadn't got any Capcom stuff yet, or any Gameverse stuff yet. But they made the point that Cable and Marrow were both very game aesthetic. And then we didn't get the actual Capcom Marvel stuff until like April, I think, of the year.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the Build-A-Figure. So they did drop Build-A-Figure. So that's 2 full waves plus a few exclusives, and they still did their draft. So their stream was 1 hour and 10 minutes.
So maybe their thing about the leaks, like don't trust the leaks, is like the Build-A-Figure wave that nobody's aware of. You know, like Secret Wars, people were kind of aware of. They showed the MCU No Way Home stuff. So that could be the Deadpool stuff this year. There are a couple of exclusives, but this year they really dug into 2-packs. So like maybe the 2-packs are the exclusives that they would show off this year.
It might not even be a Deadpool. It might, like when it comes to the MCU stuff, it might be very similar to what they did last year, and it was just one. It was just Lizard. Yeah. So when he says
maybe like a Chris Evans, Johnny Storm or something would be good.
Dan Yoon wouldn't be lying. In his statement, he says MCU and comic figures will be shown. So I think there'd be more than one MCU thing. So maybe it's a 2-pack. MCU 2-pack of some regard. As long as it ain't a fucking Gameverse Sentinel repaint 2-pack, then it's
but also to your point, like if they're not doing the draft, they have a lot more time to fill. Like I would think. So like you would think it would be a bit around the dial of a good variety of things to get you hyped up for next year. So they would give you a couple of MCU things that would catch you up on what they're behind on. They would give you some exclusives that you would want to hunt down to like fill out your collection. They would give you a Build-A-Figure wave. They give you a retro card wave. Like I think they give you a good amount of around the dial.
Well, last year it was 1 hour and 10 minutes. But that doesn't necessarily mean it has to be that long this time. Just going off the Star Wars stream from this week, it was half an hour. That's half the amount of time. So it could just be the same, a half an hour, get rid of the draft and do a more condensed stream with just reveals, because they know that's what the people want anyway. So I think we will be very lucky. If we get 2 full waves revealed in this stream, that's a great stream, because that's not the norm. But I don't know. I think last year we were spoiled a little bit. So maybe not this year. But we shall see. We shall see.
Wait, Dan, what's your replacement for Chameleon for next year? Like, what's the one that you're really gonna... Have you decided yet?
I said on my Grail stream that I really wanted the Spider Slayer from the animated show, because they did it in the Toy Biz packaging and stuff. But I do think that's a bit more of a reach than Chameleon. Chameleon, I felt, was always just there. Do you know? And they eventually did it. So I think for me now, in regards to the retro card, it's Peter Parker in his striped T-shirt. Just the regular, because we need the Peter Parker we currently have on that retro card is a generic comic Peter Parker, nothing to do with the animated show. No.
I'd love a Doc Ock.
Yeah, no, Doc Ock as well on that retro card. But I mean, if you had to pick one,
Yeah.
like if they're doing one more character on that retro card to like wrap it up or whatever, then give us actual Peter Parker as how he appeared in that show in his iconic T-shirt on that card back. So
I'm with you on that one.
So that for me, I think, is now my go-to with the retro card. I'm always a sucker for the retro card. Put fucking Hypno Hustler on it, and I'm in. Do you know what I mean? But but Peter Parker in that polo, yeah. The Man Beast Boy agrees. We need that polo. Yeah. Z-Man saying MCU Wonder Man. MCU Ironheart. There has been a few shows this year that had no fanfare, so maybe.
Jesus, Ironheart was this year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was going to say Ironheart.
Jesus.
Maybe a Mephisto.
Compulsive Collector says, I assume Dan would pick Madam Web. Madam Web is up there as well. Like, I haven't really thought about... As we get into January, I'll definitely think about this a little bit more, because I am a loser that thinks about this type of stuff. Of like, what is in my top 5 most wanted? And Madam Web's got to be up there now. Yeah. Madam Web.
Madam Web's at reachable as well, because didn't they do that when they did Mephisto? It was like thrones. They can do
Kang.
Madam Web next.
We've got Kang on the throne. We've got Mephisto
Yeah,
on the
they
throne.
can go straight to another throne for the maid.
T'Challa we need on a throne.
We'll take Madam Web. Yeah, Madam Web's up there,
Yeah.
John. Go on then, Craig. The floor is yours. What are your thoughts?
Well, we obviously know we're going to see the Punisher mech. So I ain't going to talk about that because there's no interest for that. I think it's going to be a Secret Wars second wave.
Whoa!
I really do. I think we're going to see a second wave. I think it's going to have that Daredevil in with the big D on his chest, like the actual. They're going to go with the toy inspiration ones, because like they did with the Wolverine, he was a lighter color, and they said that was the colorway of the toy. And they did the same with the Iceman. That's why he was that clear plastic, because that's how he was as the toy. I think we're obviously going to get might not get exactly the leaks, but I think we'll get similar. I think we're not going to get Enchantress. I don't think she'd be on that card back now. We've got her in that wave. So I'd like, obviously, like you're saying about Doom, he would be one to put on that card. But I think when he was on that card, he wasn't in the Secret Wars look, was he? He was in his normal Doom look, if I'm right, David.
No, the old toy was...
Yeah, the old toy, he was in his
The
look.
old toy was the look that he was released as a Marvel Legends in with Monica. That was the old toy look with the like mechanical...
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then. So they could do that. I reckon we could see if, like, they put a new character in with Titania or Titania, however you say it, and beyond that, we could have, I hate to say it, we might have some Wrecking Crew characters, but that's not the way I would want them released. As for MCU, I was going to say we had Ironheart. Nothing's been released or anything about that. The only Ironheart we got from the MCU was the one in Black Panther. So they might release another Ironheart armor, but as the rumors are going, and I don't want to linger on the rumors too much because Dan has obviously said don't, but
not me.
I think
He's on about
just
Dan Yoon.
be Dan Yoon, yeah. I just think it will be Thunderbolt sets. I think we'll see Bucky and who are we missing? Bucky and Ghost, yeah, and I reckon we'll see the
Val and
Void
Void.
and Val. Yeah, I think they're good shouts for two packs. Or like Dan says, we could just have a single release, and they could be releasing another Daredevil character, a Kingpin, or maybe whatever his name was, the one that did the spray painting.
There was a rumor of a
Muse.
Muse figure based
A
on
Muse,
the
yeah.
series.
That would count
So-
as MCU as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
so-
Echo? We
Muse
haven't
and
got Echo yet.
Echo's a bit it's gone now,
Yeah,
hasn't
it's
it?
too late.
Like,
Too late. For
I don't think they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you an Echo, unless Echo's gonna be in the new Daredevil.
Nah, they're not giving us an Echo tomorrow.
Jessica
Yeah.
Jones has been announced for the new series. Has she
Yes.
not?
So, or they could be, it could be Daredevil in his new look, but would they release something like that
I feel like
soon?
it's too early for stuff like that. Yeah, no, there's
Yeah.
they're potential
So,
Marvel Legends for
I
sure,
think
but too early.
it could definitely be a Daredevil character, but it will be like a single Kingpin in his Maya suit, maybe, or like I say, Muse. They were the only two kind of characters that stand out, or maybe White Tiger. We could get White Tiger from that series, even though he was only in one episode.
Yeah, I think he's a bit
we could get that.
insignificant. Even though it'd make a great
Yeah.
figure, he's a bit insignificant.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
So you don't know. It could be anything, but I don't think. Is there going to be? Did he say there was going to be Gamerverse?
No,
Did he
nothing
say
mentioned
that?
about Gamerverse.
No, so I don't. I think that will be it. Really, I think we'll have a Secret Wars wave, and we'll have another. We could have another. Shall I say a few from another wave? Like maybe they'll just give us 3, and then 3 on the next stream, or 3 after Christmas for the second wave. So it could be a Hawk wave. It could be, it could be anything. It could be another X-Men wave. We could see that Onslaught, and you just don't know, do you? I like it to keep. I like it when it's a surprise and it's like, oh, even though we know, even if it's one that's coming, and I see it and I'm like, I get surprised because they've done a decent job on that character that we knew was coming. But I think, yeah, I'm with Cloud, and that I like it to be a surprise. And the way Dan's talking, it sounds like it's nothing to do with the leaks or anything.
Well,
So
let's recap what we know, okay? Let's recap what we 100% know, right? So Dan Eunice said, right, he showed us this picture off on Instagram, right? It's a gold bar with the Doom sort of emblem on for Latveria. He showed that off and said, reveals will be shown, right? Which also means the bag, the money bag. So in my interview with Dwight Stall at MCM, I asked Dwight Stall, I said, is the money bag and gold bars one tease, or are they separate entities?
They
he
are,
says
isn't
they're the same. They said the same. So whatever Marvel Legend comes with the gold bars also comes with that gold bag, okay? So these will be revealed tomorrow. Within 24 hours, we will know what these are attached to, and the mystery will be over. Right now,
could that be linked to an MCU character then?
I don't know. I doubt it, because it's got the new comic design for the Latveria from the new Thor story. So that will be confirmed tomorrow, right? That's something we know. The saga will be over. The same says for these things. Now, we already know that the correct guess was Punisher Hulkbuster style mech. That was the guy messaged me, told me that was his guess to Dwight. Dwight confirmed yes. So we're assuming it is this one, right? Which is when he fought the Thunderbolts. Punisher versus the Thunderbolts, he fought Red Hulk. Now, in my image I shared on Instagram, everyone was annoyed. Everyone said, oh no, the antenna is the wrong way round. Well, you idiots didn't know that I flipped the antenna to match the way that they had the helmet. If you actually look at the original picture, the antenna is in the exact same fucking place as the Dwight Stall image. So it was me that flipped the image like an idiot, but the actual reference is accurate to the helmet they showed. I couldn't find the image of the helmet, but trust me, the reference is the same. So it's got to be that, based on all the additional teases. All right, you got the box, you got the.
Would anyone in the stream right now be into a Punisher mech that looks like that?
Pass.
No, not for me.
Not for me either.
I didn't even have to play the soundbite. I got David is here live.
Exactly.
I'm intrigued to see it. I'm intrigued to see it.
I just think it's just it's going to be really bulky.
So he's had his armor. So Punisher has wore different style armors in the past, depending on the story. He's had one in the 90s, which was called his Ecto armor, which looks a bit more bulkier, a little bit more rounded. I doubt it's going to be this one because the guess that was correct, the guess that Dwight said was correct, was Hulkbuster style armor. Now he wasn't fighting the Hulk in the 90s with this armor. The only one he was ever fighting the Hulk with was this one. So it has to be referenced from this one, which is the big blockier one.
Does he sit in it? What way does it work?
Yeah, he sits in it. He's in it. He's in it. I've got.
So it could be similar to the snake armor from the Joe. Would it be something that size?
That would be interesting. I wouldn't be mad to see something like that. So I like that snake armor, and that's impressive.
See, now that might be more, shall I say, more intriguing if it comes like that, and you can actually sit a Punisher figure in it.
That'd be sick for it to open up, and you can see Frank Castle sat in there controlling it.
You could just move the emblem away or something. Take the emblem off, and it's a seat in the middle.
This is the story it's from, by the way. If anyone's curious, it's the Thunderbolts 31 from I think maybe volume 3 of the Thunderbolts. And he's fighting. He's fighting Red Hulk, and there he is. Frank.
Point. That's going to take up a lot of real estate, and it'll probably be what, $85?
Yeah, it'll be.
Well, at MCM, Dwight did say that it's going to be a centerpiece to the display, so it's going to take up a fair bit of room. But he also seemed really proud of it. So
I don't think it'll be 85. I think it'll be. Look at that snap set. That was just for Sauron. It was like what, 91, 95. So I reckon this is going to be like. It's got to be about this, 100 quid.
Let me close some of these tabs. Let me just reiterate what I said. All right.
I'm interested to see it, but I wouldn't be attached to it enough to like invest that money and that space in that item. I'm really curious to see how it turns out, but I don't think I would be in for it.
This was the image I showed on Instagram. All right. So you can see there's the helmet. So that's the original picture of the helmet with the antenna on the left. Right. You can see in my image, I clipped the helmet, and because I wanted it facing the right way, for some reason I flipped it. I can't even remember why. But but you can see in the original art down here, the antenna is on the correct side. It was just I'm an idiot. So a lot of people have just took my reference and said, "Oh, it's on the inaccurate side." It's like, no, that was me being an idiot. So I can tell you, as the man who edited this image, ignore that. I flipped it. The actual source material is right there. So it's 100% this armor. It's got to be this armor or their interpretation of this armor. So something similar. So that will be revealed tomorrow. This will be revealed tomorrow. And then based off Dan's teases, we're going to get comic and MCU. And then the only other hints we've got are from Mr. Stevie. People are guessing art cards, but I think Mr. Stevie's terrible at clues. Remember when he put that grey and red one out, and we were all like, it's Daredevil, because the Daredevil show was the red and grey fading with that Daredevil and Kingpin, and it ended up being something nothing to do with it. It was I can't even remember what it was, but it was so far away from anyone's guesses. What was
now that you mentioned that, though, going off of what Michael said about maybe the color combinations are indicative of the characters, like I was thinking that pink and purple could be a Psylocke figure, and then that aqua color with the gold could be Marina, because there was a rumored Marina figure.
So what
did they not say they were releasing the Psylocke from the 2-pack as a single pack figure as well?
They didn't. They've never said it's 100% happening in this way. They've always just put it into the universe that there'll be opportunities. They always say opportunities to release that single, but they've never said it's absolutely coming single pack. They've just said there'll be opportunities to put these figures out again. Maybe it's a X-Men retro carded wave, and it's got like the Doug Ramsey and the Cannonball and something like that, because we know they're coming. But then that's
maybe it's just the banner to the stream. We don't know.
I wouldn't think too deep into Mr. Stevie's TVs, as I said. Like they're so vague. Whatever it is, it's going to be so far away from the. I don't think it's the art cards. I see what people are saying because it's like a border in these pictures, but I don't think it is.
But also, if there were 4 different ones that were created, like you would think that it applies to 4 different things.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Could it
4.
just be like a holiday themed wave? Could you imagine? Because
that Spider-Man was.
If you look at that, if you look at them colours, they are very Christmassy colours. There's the golds, there's the purples, and then if you look at them, they've got the sparkly glitter on the background. So, you know.
There was that rumoured Christmas Spider-Man.
You know, I don't want to put it out there, but it's... But, you know, who knows? Maybe it's, like you say, the 3.75 just a little Christmas wave or something?
Ugh, bite your tongue.
Yeah, I know.
No,
I've
stop
just
saying
I've just
375.
swallowed
It's
it.
not. It's not 375. It's not 375. That's just again. I don't mind swerving for the sake of conversation, but that was me being generous with our time. It's not 375. I was just leaning in for the sake of conversation, but I don't in no way think it's 375. It's the end of the year stream. They need to leave us on a high with some good stuff for the end of the year. So they're not going to drop that on us as a big deal because they know it won't get. They know the reaction will not be good for it.
The Tron
and then
collab.
Yeah, I told you it's going to be Deadpool with a Sky Cycle. Like it's going to be like they've made
they,
these fucking things.
they'll leave us with the tease, and I reckon the tease will lead to the next maximum. That's what it will be.
Maybe
because they always every Christmas they always leave us with a tease.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind the teasers.
So,
as long as
yeah.
they announce the other teasers, which they've said they're going to do,
Yeah.
then leave us with the new ones. That's fine. But it's been
Yeah.
4 months. It's been, literally over 4 months now. They've been showing off the same teasers. Okay, we're over it now. We're over it. We've bled it dry.
I think they kind of.
I'm bored of my own voice talking about gold bars and fucking rockets and shit. Let's get over it.
There's only so many streams you can do about a gold bar.
Honestly. So we're over it now, right? Show us what these reveals are, and then, yes, give us some new ones to start the new year. I'm fine with that. But, yeah, tomorrow, as long as we're surprised and it's a nice surprise, a good surprise, a couple of fan favourites, and even if it's some of the leaks, things from the leak list, but it's the good stuff, people will be happy with it. It's Christmas. Leave us in a good mood. And I think they're aware of that. I think Dan's not an idiot. Dan Yoon is now the main man for Marvel Legends. He's not an idiot. His head's in the game. Like I know people call me a shill, and that's fine. Shill's just a fucking buzzword that some people feels like it gives them power. It's just a fucking word, people. Like, call me whatever you want, right? Bottom line is Dan's a good guy, and he's got his head in the ground, and we need the good people behind the scenes that are working within the big corporate machine, because it's not as easy as everyone assumes.
The top 3 of Hasbro, obviously Ryan's not there no more. Dan does feel like he's the most connected.
But the thing is, people are so
community.
uneducated on the stuff they talk about. They don't understand what's going on behind the scenes. We only know the front-facing people because they're the marketers. Behind the scenes, there's another one, and another one, and another one that we don't know about. So people put all the blame on the marketers, but the marketers can only market the stuff that's approved by 20 other people above them. Do you know? So. But my point is, we need the good people behind the scenes, and I think Dan Yoon, for something like this, he's a marketer. He's going to put some good stuff on show for us at Christmas for Marvel Legends.
Also, I think now that we're going to see a difference to the streams, I don't think we'll have that recap that they used to always do. Oh, but we've got this out and we've got that out. Because if you remember Dwight, he didn't want to do a recap at MCM. He was like straight into the reveals.
Yeah, but I know, I see what you're saying, and for us, we get that because we're like, oh, we've already seen that, but not everyone else.
Yeah.
Like, I always introduce myself at the start of every stream because every stream could be someone's first. So I don't think a recap that they spend a couple of minutes on is a big deal. Like, that's fine. It's marketing 101. You're spreading awareness about product that's currently available. That's fine. I don't think that's the deal. I think people just want to see toys, so Dan's aware of that. They've scrapped the draft, and they're just going to show us toys. California Red Devil, thank you very much. What's he saying?
At California Red Devil 6366 donated $4.99.
There you go.
What will be the tease Dwight uses as a toothpick? Asking the real questions out here in Cali. Donnie sucks. Merry Christmas.
Donnie does not suck. He says, what will be the tease Dwight will use as a toothpick? That's what we were saying. We don't know. They will tease something out for the new year, but maybe Dwight will use it as a toothpick. Maybe he'll shove something up his nose. Only time will tell, and that time is less than 24 hours. Again, in 24 hours' time, we'll be live on YouTube on my bonus show talking about the stuff that was revealed. So let's hope it's a nice chunk of stuff. David, are you about tomorrow, or are you working?
I'm working 7 to 4, so I'm home by 5 p.m.
My time. 5 p.m. your time is like 10
p.m.
Yeah, so probably too late, my friend. Emoji Max. He says, to alcohol.
At Emoji Met 87 donated $5. To alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
That is one of my favourite Homer Simpson's quotes, so yes. Cheers to you, Emoji Matt. I appreciate that. Right, let's. I'm bored of us now talking about these reveals because we're going to find out about them tomorrow. But again, let me get this duck race ready to go. So if anyone's got
Time for the real fun.
yeah, if anyone's got any so basically this is the penultimate Legends and Liquor of the year. Next Saturday will sort of feel like a Legends and Liquor, but it's going to be Christmas centric. So again, remember next Saturday, people, Secret Santa special. David, you going to be available for that one?
I'm working next Saturday, so I probably, because of the time difference, won't be.
Oh, Bill Earns. Would you okay, I'll come back to you in a sec. One sec. What is he saying?
Emojimet87 donated $5.
Thank you.
Why do chickens make the best comics? Because they are such YOLKSTERS.
Yokesters. Friday wouldn't read it out. She spout it out. But thank you very much, Emoji Matt. Why are chickens make the best comics? Because they are such yokesters. That's not a Simpson quote, Emoji Matt. Come on now, you're slacking. We want some Simpsons quotes. Cute Cool says, sadly working weekends currently, but are always being lurking. Duck King, yeah, he is the current Duck King. And he still will be for another 2 weeks. Because, again, like I was just saying, today is the penultimate episode of Legends and Liquor. We will be streaming next weekend. And what I was going to say to David is that if you can't make the show, you can film a little video and send it me, right? And I'll play it. Yeah, you can you can film yourself a video unboxing your Secret Santa, send it me, and I'll play it on the stream. We can do that for sure.
If I have it by then, I don't know. I don't know if it's.
You got until Saturday. I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, you got a week. You should be fine. Again, that message goes out to anyone in the Legend of Liquor group who can't make next Saturday's stream but want to be involved with the show. Then send me a video of yourself unboxing your Secret Santa gift. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so last Legend of Liquor of the year is Sunday the 28th. So 2 weeks from today. So that day we're going to crown a new Duck King or Queen. And yeah, so today's your last, not last, but it's an opportunity to grab some more points on the board. So I'm just grabbing my list.
Day after Toy Fair, that is.
It is. It's going to be a busy week. Christmas, Toy Fair.
I'd also like to point out Michael's only got 2 weeks, two more shows to use as the golden egg.
Yeah, so I reckon Michael's leaving it to like the finale. He's going to jump in right at the end.
Money in the bank.
Emoji Matt! Oh, that is far too generous of Emoji Matt.
Emojimet87 donated $50.
Thank you very much.
When I read your magazine, I don't see one wrinkled face or a single toothless grin. For shame. To the sickos at Modern Bride magazine, and dear Mr. President, there are too many states nowadays. Please eliminate
3. I am not a crackpot. That's a Grandpa Simpsons quote if I've ever heard one. That is a very generous festive super chat from Emoji Matt. $50 US. Emoji Matt, thank you very much, my friend. Emoji Matt, now you're a channel member. You can come on Legends of Liquor, you know. Come and reveal yourself to the audience and let us see the face
It'll
behind
just be
Emoji
a smiley face emoji, isn't it? That's what it's all gonna.
Well, he could be like one of those people who just wears an emoji mask. So like, he's one of those guys who just keeps his identity behind the mask. But shout out Emoji Matt. And then Bring Towards the Word says, yes, he will use it on the 28th show. Okay, so he's going to save it for the 28th show. All right, so I'm getting this ready. So thank you very much, Emoji Matt. That was very generous this Christmas season. Very much appreciate that as we wrap up today's show. We're not over yet. Still setting up a duck race here behind the scenes. So again, if anyone's got any final thoughts on the Marvel stuff, please shout out aloud, or anything, to be honest. You can.
Did you duck me? Did you duck me?
You always get ducked, David. 3 times.
Please.
David, Evan, and Smith get ducked.
Desperate for a good ducking.
Desperate for. If anyone can help out with David with that, he is in the New York area. That's to 1 minute 40.
I have a theory on the gold bars.
Go on.
I kind of think it, but of course I don't know. But maximum Doctor Doom.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, Doctor Doom's my only guess because their gold bars are Latvarian. But who knows? I don't know. The only 2 rumoured Maximum were Thor and Spider-Man, weren't they? But we're going to see a lot of Dooms this next couple of years.
Could be a double pack with that gold bars in the bag.
It's a decent chunk of accessories. Could be in a 2-pack. Could be a 2-pack, yeah. Could be a 2-pack. All right, sorry, I'm just deleting Craig's name out of the duck race. Craig's.nostalgic.delete.
Surprise.
Delete. Not really. You're always there. No, I will though. Thank you very much for the reminder, Jamie. Thank you very much. Dan, who? I need to win. I'm just under the line, aren't I? I think Yeah, Madison just bumped me out. What a bitch. All right.
Very good. I think you have more points than me.
Got that money in the bank.
Emoji Matt is back again. He says, "Why
Who has more points than you?
Why does a duck go to the bank to get his bill?" There's a duck. That's a duck-themed joke for us this evening as we set up for our duck race. Hang on, it's being a bit delayed behind the scenes here. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere until we've raced some ducks. Don't you fucking worry. How many is that?
So the X-Men 97 is an amazing wave, isn't it? They're the best. Like they're so good looking. Like
that's why we need Beast
compared to VHS. I know, yeah.
That's why we need Beast to round out the team. But yes, I agree.
But Jubilee's amazing, isn't she? She's
that's out of order. That's just mean.
Do you think
the
that
VHS they're like two different lines?
Do you think that Dan Yoon means X-Men 97 when he talks about MCU? Because technically it is, but it's animated.
Technically it is MCU. Yeah, technically it is. Could be.
I did overhear Dwight talking about that, Jubilee.
What did he
somebody
say?
At MCM.
What did he say?
He said that he would love to release the season 1 look, but it's not on the cards at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Sometimes this is the thing. People give Hasbro a lot of shit, and rightly so sometimes, right? But sometimes it's nothing to do with Hasbro. It's stuff that needs to be approved by other people. Like sometimes they're told, right, you can only do this. You can't make this guy. You can't, and then Hasbro just take the stick. But like, don't get me wrong, they deserve their stick when it's right. But it's not all. Sometimes they get shit stuff that nothing to do with them. I hate this whole billion-dollar corporation nonsense as well. Like, it's just what does that matter? It's like, all right, I'm ready to go.
There's still people behind this corporation
just
you're aiming the hate at.
Just fucking, what does that matter?
Yeah.
Right, let me go full screen. Let's do this. Let's do it. Ash One, as your mates got bored of us talking about toys, and they're thinking, what the fuck are these guys on about? And they've buggered off. They're missing out on all the fun of the duck race now. They could have been in it, but no, they didn't want to be. Right, I'm shuffling 4 times. 1 shuffle. 2 shuffle. 3 shuffle. 4. And I'm gonna have a think about next season's duck race. I need to make it. I don't know. I need to make it a little bit more engaging. I want the people. Yeah, I want the people on stream to be more. The people that are on stream maybe get their own league or something like that. Need to think of something.
At California Red Devil 6366 donated $4.99.
Why do ducks never bomb?
Why do ducks never bomb on stage? Because they know how to wing it.
I appreciate the duck jokes. You're all very on theme. Thank you very much, California Red Devil. I very much appreciate that. He loves Donatello, really. That's how he shows it with his super chats. But yeah, you're all being very generous towards the end of the stream today, which I very much appreciate. Right, I've shuffled 4 times. This is the penultimate duck race of season 4, and as I said, season 5 there might be different leagues. There might be a league for the chat and a league for guests or something. I don't know. I need to think about it, but I need to go WWE style where people can cut promos in each other or something. I don't know. But anyway, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. And there, Ross. Firstly, I just want to shout out Zion, wherever you are, in the eyes of an angel. We miss you. We miss you. Right, we're racing ducks. Zion should be here somewhere anyway. Paul McCartney is starting off strong, but so is Hedgehog Action. And then Machu is down at the bottom. I can see Super Turk is the green duck as well. Chica Kiara is dressed as Frosty the Snowman. But 1-6 Mike is taking a strong lead, but he's being chased by Arvin and Fiendish Frank. Remember Fiendish Frank, everybody? Where did he go? Shout out Fiendish Frank. I can see OJ around it. I can see Justin Collect behind OJ and Profit up at the top with Savage Saint. Collecting Rushes up there as well. Down at the bottom, Quinn Comics is dressed as an old lady. He's doing the old Mrs. Doubtfire technique where, don't mind me, I'm just an old lady. And then he's going to whiz past everybody. Rob Z is down at the bottom as well. Robert Thompson's in the middle of the park, but 1-6 Mike is still standing strong. But Collecting Rush has got his strawberry hat on, having a me day, and he's chilling. But St. James is out of nowhere. St. James, with all those pickups, he's dropped them all in the sea. It's made him a little bit faster there on his feathers. So it's St. James and Rush racing it out up at the top. But down at the bottom, you've got Quinn Comics. I can see Rob Z, Plastic's a hell of a drug, Ashaholic, Mini Plastic Multiverse. Jared, you're there in the middle as well. I can see you there just above Mini Plastic Multiverse. Christy Reed is there, which is, if I remember correctly, Christopher Allen's other half. Your boys got toys is right at the top, and there's Dan Who. Dan Who's, oh, come on, Dan. Oh, someone's taking a run for it down the middle. D-Blade Makes is dressed as a vampire or something down there, but Chika Mukara is in front. She's dropping back. She's got tied. I can see Christopher Allen. Can see Keith T. Yeah, Keith T. Is it? But who is behind him?
Quinn Comics.
Oh, it's Quinn Comics. Quinn Comics. The Mrs. Darkfire technique worked. Can't believe it. We were all fooled. We knew it would work. To be fair, didn't we? The dastardly. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You dress as an old lady, and you just deceive us all. Shout out Quinn Comics. 14 sweet duck points for you. I think I dropped back. I think I got a little bit tired and dropped back.
I'm still going at the moment.
Did anyone? Let's have a look at the photo finish. So Quinn
David
Comics
was very close.
Quinn Comics, you get 14 sweet duck points. All right, let's have a little look. Press the button. All right, there you go. There's your photo finish. I'll go full screen. All right, there's your photo finish.
Plastic Multiverse is up there.
Yeah.
What's going on with all these Group 1s in the top
David's definitely amongst it, but I don't know if it's enough to make the top 10.
Top 10, maybe.
I've definitely dropped. I'm out of it.
Encounter Culture is down there by Quinn Comics.
He is indeed. Right. So Encounter Culture is actually second. That's actually some great. That's 10 points for Kenny. You know that might take Kenny into the top 10. That points right there might have took Kenny into the championship race. So he could be a duck race champion this time in 2 weeks. Who knows? Mini Plastic Multiversal's up there as well. So shout out Tom and Kenny.
I think you should give him 3.75 points.
So this is what I love to see.
You know.
This is what I love to see. I love to see regular faces that are on the stream. Like we know who these people are. Like Quinn Comics, Encounter Culture, Tom, right? All regular faces in the top 3 on the podium. Behind them, you've got Gary, and then Kind of Collecting, then Matthew, and then Keith T. And then Lorenz. How did Lorenz get in there? He doesn't even watch the stream.
Yeah, but he has been about today, Dan. His picture's been all over the place.
To be fair, he was an honorary member of Legends of Liquor, but he's never going to know that.
Remove him.
Yeah, we can remove him. He's never going to know. That he doesn't watch the stream. Right, so shout out Lorenz in 8th place, even though he'd never know. 9th place is Jim Ruby, and then 10th place is Mike Hex as well.
Wow.
11th place was Carl. David, you were 12th. So close.
Wow.
So close.
Take Mike Hex out and take Lorenz out.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was nowhere to be seen there. I didn't even get top 20. Fucking hell.
Told you.
Where was I, Dan? Come on. We always look where I was. I bet you I'm 69th again.
I deleted you, remember? No, I thought, oh shit.
Who was 69th? We need to know.
Hang on. Let me scroll to the bottom.
Next week's Justified episode is episode 69. So
make sure you copy the results first. Dan,
I have. Just done it. Right. 69th is Makaka. Ben Makaka. He would be watching today's stream, but he's got a driving lesson, so he's not watching live. I'm only joking, Ben. We love you, really. But Ben's excuse for not coming to the Christmas do was he's got a driving lesson. Because driving lessons can't be rearranged, can they? They're cemented in.
I nearly drove a train last night twice because there was no drivers. I thought, fuck it. How hard can it be? Maybe press a button, YouTube video it.
Shout out, Ben. I am only joking, but it did make me laugh. It's like, oh, sorry, can't possibly do that. Got a driving lesson. Like, can't rearrange a driving lesson, Ben? It's all right, Ben. We still love you anyway, right? Shout out, Ben. So Mr. Macaco is in 69th place. What Craig wanted to see where he was. 24th, Craig.
Was I really?
Yeah, 24th. You got beat by Christopher Allen in 23rd.
So bloody close.
If you're going to get beat by anyone, though, Craig, at least it's Christopher Allen, everyone's favourite.
There you go. Christopher Allen and Craig Spout with an A.
No, you just say he's everyone's favourite.
Is that Craig?
Craigus.nostalgic.com.
So if you had gotten the
he
top
never
10,
ever gets that Craig right. He gets the rest of it right, but that Craig for some reason, he doesn't type it right.
I don't type out 100 people's names during the stream, for God's sake. This is exported from YouTube. This is YouTube's mistake, not mine. But if that had got points today, technically I wouldn't have been able to give them to you, Craig, because Craigers isn't Craig's Nostalgic Collection.
Oh no, haven't you had that on your name? Because everyone else keeps nicking my dots.
Sorry about that. Is Bring Toys to Workaround? He's not cashing in that egg on Quinn's comic, right? He's not keeping. He's not just checking. Just checking, Michael. Are you reserving your golden egg until next week? Just checking. Just checking.
But you can't use that egg on the last.
No, you can't use it on the championship race. You can use. We're going to have one regular race at the end of the year, and then we'll have a championship race. We are crowning a new Duck King
We're
or
not
queen.
going to have a race on the Christmas
Do you know what?
unboxing?
I'll be able to 3D print you a fucking crown this time. Do you know what I mean? It'll be great. I'll get some gold filament. I'll print you a
Be able
crown.
to make a non-evil
Yes,
trophy.
one that isn't cursed.
Jay still has that.
Yeah, Jay.
And after he got it, he fell through the ceiling. So
Yeah,
I'm not saying it's cursed, but
Yeah, but look at where he is. He's easily one of the top at the charts, isn't he, Jay?
Jay's about
Jay's
it. Yeah.
been up there for a while.
Jay's up
yeah.
there. Jay's about it. Jay will
So
probably
he
be
might
in the
have fell
championship
through a
race.
ceiling, but his duck made its way up.
Right, beautiful stuff. Well done, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us today. We're doing this again tomorrow, by the way. The Marvel Legends stream is tomorrow. Let me get it all one last time. This is tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, 5 or 4 p.m. UK time,
4
whatever.
p.m.
4 p.m. 4 p.m. UK time. On the West Coast, even earlier than that. I'll be doing a show probably around about the same time I do. Oh, actually, David might be around, be able to join me. Because, yeah, the after show will probably be about 9:30, 10 o'clock, David. So if you're about, come on in. Come on in.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll be streaming a regular time at 8 o'clock. So, yeah, and the after show will probably be about 9:30, 10. Yeah, it'll be fine. So yes, tomorrow we've been doing an after show. So if you are a channel member and you want to join us tomorrow to actually talk about the stuff that was revealed rather than speculate for over 4 hours on YouTube, then we can do that tomorrow instead. All right. So tomorrow, be back on this channel. Just hit that subscribe button. Make sure the notifications are on, and you will get sent a notification to your mobile device to let you know that we are live on YouTube talking about these reveals. Hopefully, some good stuff. And then, as I said, next Saturday, we will be doing the Christmas Secret Santa special. And then the last stream of the year will be the 28th, which is another Legends and Liquor. But the last Dan Who live stream of the year will be Monday, will be tomorrow, because I'm giving myself Christmas week off. Because I deserve it. And because Amanda won't let me stream on Christmas Day. Otherwise, I would have done it, people. Otherwise, I would have done it as a present for you all. But Amanda shut that down. I've got to go.
You wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, I fucking would have. Christmas Day's chilling. I ain't got no kids. I can do what the fuck I want. But unfortunately,
Christmas film watch along.
Right, let's get out of here. Jared, where can the good people find you online?
On Instagram, Action Snap Saga.
Beautiful.
Sure.
Links are in the description, by the way, everybody, as you know. Make sure you follow everyone. Ashwan, you've already got a fan base in the chat, it seems, but where can more people find you online?
Ashwan231 on Instagram, and I will try and post more.
Cool, good man. It's all right. It's early days, Ashwan. There's no rush. Early days. You're not going anywhere, right? It's all good. Jamie.
At JMG Toys on Instagram, I'm right here every 2 weeks.
There you go. David, Evan, and Smith.
David_Evan_Smith. Don't forget the underscores
There
on
you go.
Instagram and on YouTube.
Do I have to have your internet connection as well, David?
You can try and find me, cousin Craig.
It's all right. I've got you somewhere in my diary, cousin David. Yeah.
But you can find me on Saturdays on the Justified at Collect Justified on Justice Collects channel. And then here every chance I get when I'm not working. So
we will always have you. I was trying to find Justin's stream real quick, but my keyboard's playing up. And it won't let me type anything. Can you hear me bashing? It fucking ain't
you
typing
banned
shit.
the word Justified from your keyboard as well?
Maybe. It's genuinely not. Justin.
We should also quickly plug Zion's Instagram at degenerosity.
Yes.
_
Shout out Zion. We missed you, Zion. We tried. We tried
Currently
patiently.
running
Zion.
around his parents' house with his laptop in the air.
We ended up on top of his fridge or in his
Kicking
microwave.
the cat and the dog out the way, like doing hurdles.
The
over
phone was
the
just
sofa,
spinning.
like.
Where's Justin? I was showing Justin's stream, wasn't I? There you go. That's Justin's stream. There it is. Where is it? See, look at all those lines. Look at all those red lines. Look at all the stuff I've been watching. Look at that. Red line. Watch everything. I didn't watch this one, though. Most disappointing figures. David, what happened there? You bitching about figures for a whole stream?
Well, to be fair, watch it. Look how short that stream is. It's only 1 hour and 47 minutes. So we struggled to find things that disappointed us because we don't buy stuff that we don't really
Exactly.
like. So,
And people wonder why I'm always
Weird
so
that.
positive on YouTube. Maybe I'm not a fucking idiot and buy stuff I'm not going to like. Fucking like a normal person. Fucking weirdos online. There are weirdos on the internet, people. Be aware.
watch the stream. You should not be disappointed by the stream. There are a few things that you would expect us to be disappointed by. Thank you, Ashwan. You know what we're talking about. But Yeah, and then a good chunk is about Prime to the First and what he's doing with his 3D printing work now. So
me and Jared
it's a good
we're going to take him out of business, ain't we, Jared? We're going to start 3D printing, I don't know, arcades and tables and chairs.
You can make a Jurassic Park gate.
Yeah.
It's like some stuff though. I don't want to make my own knockoff, if that makes sense. Do you know, there's certain...
Yeah, 100% agree with you.
There's certain
things you want that are licensed. Yeah.
There's certain pieces out there that like, I appreciate I could make my own knockoff, but like that's not what I want. I want official things. I don't mind the little embellishments and stuff to add to a display or a diorama, but like...
You want the privilege to buy something.
Well, just official stuff, like, because then it just feels more genuine, and because when it's a licensed properly, you know it's like the most accurate it needed to be or something. I don't know. I'm just weirdo. I'm a weirdo. But
you could make a for now thing.
Yeah, mate, a placeholder. Yes, a placeholder. Like a 2-foot marshmallow man. Do you know? I'm like, why the fuck not?
Yeah,
do you know
Power
what I mean?
Rangers Command Center.
Absolutely. I need to start thinking about it. Thinking it.
Have you looked? I bet you've looked for the file of the Zeo chamber though. Ain't
Yeah, no, I've seen that. It's about £40 to buy, and I think I will print it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I might do that this week actually. Yeah, why not? Yeah,
that'd be quite an interesting one to do.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Shout out people in the chat. Sorry, I know we got Craig to go to, but I'll do that dead last. We got California Red Devil, Bring Toys to Work, Virtual Dave. It started with Click Shelley. Says, I think next season the Duck Race entries should be active members only, as those who appear on the stream in the chat regularly. For the record, I agree. As much as I love people that support the channel regardless, I just think the duck races are a little bit more fun when you can have a little bit of on-screen banter or whatever. So maybe I'll have 2 leagues. Do you know, like, if anyone knows regular football in the UK, there's leagues and promotion. Like, you have different leagues, and if you win a league, you can get promoted. So, like, I'm going to have a league.
Have standard league, elite league.
Yeah, I'm going to have a league for, like, active, like, on-screen appearances people. And then I might even figure it out where we can do little one-on-ones or something. I don't know. I just need to make it a little bit more fun. Again, it's nonsense. I'm very self-aware. It's all fucking stupid nonsense, all right? It's just a bit of fun, all right? We're allowed to have a bit of fun on this place called YouTube. It doesn't all have to be misery and moaning all the time like some places want to be. Let's just race some fucking ducks and have some fun.
We leave that to Group 1.
Yeah, we leave that to Group 1. Right, go on, Craig. Where can we find you online?
Right, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collections. Don't forget them dots, people. I might come for your internet. If you do steal them dots or that catchphrase, I have my pliers right at the side of me and my rubber gloves, just so there's no evidence. Just give it a sniff. There we go.
Oh, I should have been
That's why he couldn't get home yesterday. He was really after Zion's internet. It had
Yeah,
nothing to do with the train.
I went that way. I went because we was at the NEC. The airport was right there. I thought, you know what? Fuck this. The lawyers aren't doing shit. I'm gonna go and do it myself, and that's what I did.
If I was quicker,
that laptop is staying on the top of his fridge forever now.
If I was quicker, I would have got a picture of Zion to just put as an honorary member of Group 2, but I wasn't quick enough, so I apologise, Zion. I do want to just go to the chat real quick one more time and end the poll. So the poll says, will we see something good revealed tomorrow? 66% say yes, and it will be comic-based. 14% said yes, it will be MCU-based. 12% said yes, it will be Gamerverse-based. We will see more Gamerverse stuff, but I don't think it will be tomorrow, because Dan Hume probably would have mentioned it, and he didn't. 9% say no, shut up, it will be crap. Fair enough. Thank you for hate watching all the same. We appreciate your viewership. Massive thank you for the big super chat as well from Emoji Matt. Those things do not go unnoticed. Very much appreciate it. And as always, I massively appreciate everyone's support, especially around Christmas. Do you know what I mean? I get it. But I appreciate it all. Links in the description to find everybody. Everyone give them a wave, all right? We're getting out of here, all right? I'm going to go and put the kettle on and make us, me and Amanda, a nice hot cup of tea. All right, I see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, for God's sake. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where's my end screen? It's over here. Bye-bye. In the meantime, go and click one of these videos. Right now, I don't know what they are. It's going to be a surprise to me and a surprise to you. But click them and continue watching the content on the channel. It could be a review. It could be a live stream. Who knows? Click it and find out. There's only one way. But until then, I'll see you for the last Legend Liquor of the year.